You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of...
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping on... Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time. So later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak one summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become... So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa."
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your... Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Qué rabia, ya te volvió por lo que veo. Hola. Pues guay, me alegro.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms.
Okay.
Anything else?
Ya me imagino. No, he cortado yo hace un poquito para comer. Acabo de reabrir ahora mismo.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. even though they act a little strange.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice... He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to... Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever...
Gotcha.
Bien, viva yo.
Quit following me.
Espérate.
Too slow.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if the last time I saw him, he was pacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough.
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family.
Wow, what a nice... Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you...
El rey de Red y los tres peregrinos. Alcanza a Zainu.
Quit following me.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been...
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make...
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
¿Cómo? Oh, no puedo.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Qué chetil ese.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at...
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land.
Hola, Fran, ¿qué tal? Buenas.
Hey, go on. It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking. But please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this
Exacto, la
radical
academia.
person you talked about?
I
Qué
haven't run
sumiles
into him
son.
over the past few days, so he probably had...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we...
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others, so you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just...
Te seguimos, pequeño sumil.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one. But are you okay?
Sí, ya he vuelto, Pep. Soy sumil porque el mundo me ha hecho así.
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long way.
So,
Claro, poco a poco dando guerra aquí.
Huh? You know
Tainari Chetil.
yes. Now that I concentrate.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, from the size and shape, They belong to an adult male. And the scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents.
No. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have some...
It's highly likely.
Please? You have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform.
Vamos a informar a los humildes. ¡Epchetepep! Por aquí son un gamusino. ¿Dónde está? Estará muy para arriba. Estará muy arriba ese gamusino. No me voy a pelear ahora con él. Porque abajo no está, ¿no? Ah, sí, estaba aquí, ¿no? ¿O dónde está? No. Sí, estaba aquí en... Por delante de este edificio, ¿puede ser? Sí, Epchetepep, Epchetepep, Epchetepep. Pillado. Vale, vamos a hablar con Candace. La diosa Candace. ¿Puedes seguir un poquito con la historia o quieres que haga otra cosa? No me digas al abismo, ¿eh? Vamos a avanzar un poquito el arco de Sumeru, tío, para acercarnos poco a poco a Fontaine, ¿no? Poco a poco. Hay que ir poco a poco.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friend.
Oh, Dia's here too!
Exacto.
You bet. So,
Reasonably.
Vamos a hacer misioncita de Sumeru, ¿no? Dar Conte, que está chula. A mí me gustó esta mucho. Exacto.
I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind...
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit, not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become...
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Our
digo yo.
village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you is the desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Qué chetiles de ella. Carabasar comí, carabasar cené, carabasar, carabasar, carabasar. Eso. Ya hemos llegado a carabasar. Carabasar comí, carabasar cené.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's
Un poquito.
every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important... Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believe geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're human.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch. Shh.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Qué chetiles de ella. Qué chetiles de ella.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So,
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking to...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
No, no es la legendaria, es Sumeru. Es el arco, es la de Arconte de Sumeru. Pero me gusta mucho ir con Deya. Verla, vamos. Que tenga tanto protagonismo en la historia. Es Chetil, no es su legendaria, ¿no?
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal now?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Me cachis la mar, que son los malos.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Claro, hombre. ¡FCTP! Todos ahí. Les voy a hacer ahí un FCTpismo que lo flipan. Toma, FCTP, FCTP. ¡Yeah! Toma FCTépicos ahí, insurrectos. Todos colocados ahí, con el dendro estáis. Madre mía, el dendro, cómo os coloca. ¿Qué me das?
I'll take my leave. Run with the force. I hear everything.
Toma, radical. FCTP, manifiéstate. Qué chetífero es, el orejotas. Madre mía, qué chetil es FCT.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only... I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills. Correct. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you...
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart.
Toma. Joder, que Cecil es de ella. Quiero a de ella. ¿Cuándo viene su rerun? Bueno, un poquito. Ya nos hemos quitado el festival de Sub-Zero, ahora vamos de Sub-Zero, no de Saceru. Ahora vamos con el Rey de Red y los tres peregrinos. Poco a poco, está mucho. A mí es que el arco de Sumeru me gustó mucho, es muy chetil. Y además sale de ella, con lo cual es un plus. Que es la diosa de Sumeru. ¿Cuándo sale su rerun, tío? Yo quiero a de ella en esta cuenta. En el Perma Rompepiti. No tiene banners ya, tío. ¿Por qué? Porque han hecho eso. Yo quiero un rerun de ella, tío. Te lo juro que si hubiera rerun tiraba por ella, vamos. Ahorraba full por ella. Hasta garantizármela. Qué sumez, es una sumez. Saber que nunca más vas a poder tirar por ella, Yo ahora porque la tengo en Sabbath y la disfruto un montón. Me encanta, me lo paso pipo con ella. Bueno, y las otras cuentas, sí, en Asia me está ayudando un montón. Pocha y todo como es, pero me da igual. Pero es una sumez no poder tirar por ella, Ya te digo que en esta cuenta, ahora que tengo al niño y tengo a Zhongli, iba por de ella seguro. Pero es una sumez que no tiene banner, tío. En vez de salirme Tignar y C1 me podía haber salido de ella C0, ¿no? Yo qué sé, así por el mismo precio. Por lo visto no sé en qué banner fue, rompió muchos pitis de ella, no me acuerdo ahora de quién fue, no sé si, no me acuerdo, pero uno relativamente hace poco rompió muchos banners, según dice. Muchos pitis, no banners. Bueno, por lo menos disfrutaría mucho, a lo mejor iría pocha, como entre ella que es pocha y mi de ella que sería más pocha todavía. Pero la disfrutaría como enano porque me encanta. Y ahora en Sumeru más, claro, aquí en el desierto es que está en su salsa. En cualquier lado la disfruto, pero en Sumeru más. ¿Sabes? Es un personaje que me encanta de ella. Me alegro de tenerla en muchas cuentas. La de Diluc la tengo que subir porque la tengo al 40, la pobre. Claro que la de Diluc estaba muy abandonada la cuenta. Poco a poco vamos. Poco a poco iremos subiendo personajillos. Es muy chetil de ella. Eres muy chetil de ella. ¿Te quieres casar conmigo? Ya te digo, no sé si triunfaría, pero disfrutaría como un enano, porque me encanta este personaje.
Right on time. Well, Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person, even though she's an extremely...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes.
Bueno, ya la subiré poco a poco, tío. No puedo subir a todos a la vez. Pero la subiré. Yo a ti no te la he visto usar, perdona. No sé a qué nivel la tienes.
Come on, let's go inside.
En esta cuenta yo creo que voy a ir a por Najida. No sé qué hacer, si ir a por la Shogun. La tengo garantizada. Porque es que la Shogun es la Shogun, ¿eh? También. Ya sé que no es mala, pero la Shogun... Al 80 y buildea. Muy bien. Pues ahora solo te queda usarla. Sumil. En la que sí que era Najida en Sabatasia fijo. Pero, o sea, fijo. Ahí sí que voy a por Najida. No voy a por la Shogun. De momento no. Ya tengo a Furina, tengo a Zhongli. Tengo Almacén, que lo tengo que remasterizar. Porque es bueno, pero tengo Super Pocho. Tengo a Baizu. ¿Sabes que me ha apetecido tener a Shogun? Pues ya sabes, pues lo tienes fácil, Fran, porque viene en el banner que viene, seguramente. No es oficial, pero casi oficial. Ah, muy bien, Ep. Pero para explorar, a mí me gusta más para explorar que para abismo. Najida es que es muy cómoda, tío. Yo quiero a Najida en Asia porque es muy cómoda. Haces la foto, la guardas y luego a zurrar. Es muy cómoda Najida. Pero es que hasta una Najida a nivel 50 te hace mogollón de daño. Proporcionalmente a otro personaje a nivel 50, quiero decir. Además que se buildea muy fácil. Toma maestría, ya está. Todo maestría. No necesitas más. Le pones memoria de sacrificio, que le da maestría y ala, toma. O la carta náutica esta de la forja, si no lo tienes, que también le da maestría. Aquí muy pocas, no llega a 2K. Aquí no tengo una mierda. Y tengo unas 40 tiradas hechas. 30 y muchas, creo. Por Furina, pero ya dejé de tirar. Ya paso de Furina. Aquí.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secret.
7K y Piti 0. Bueno, poco a poco. Hombre, estás cerca ahí. 7K ya es una...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Buenas, Bau. Bienvenido de nuevo. Hoy va. Se ha ido un poquito cabreado. Kanda, sal y pégale una colleja. Dile, oye, ¿qué es eso de dar portazos en la casa del jefe? Ah, no, que los ha tumbado. Furina la bullía y subirá amistad y ahí la dejaré en el cajón. Qué sumil eres. Pues yo me lo paso pipa con ella caminando por el agua. En todas las cuentas que la tengo. Candas. Se llama Candas. Es una waifu de 4 estrellas. Aunque tiene diseño de 6. Se llama Candas. Ahora te la enseño. No la tengo en esta cuenta. En la cuenta principal la tengo C6. Es la mejor lancera que hay del juego, en físico, aunque parezca mentira. Tiene unos escalados físicos brutales. Sí, es bonito. El nombre le va muy bien.
Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought, but what could they want with the village keep?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. Regardless, our top priority now.
You're right. Isak is still waiting.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track the...
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Además tiene heterocromía, como ves, tiene un ojo de cada color. Y Furina también. Furina como Candas, que Candas salió antes. Aunque Furina tiene los dos azules, pero uno un poquito más oscuro que el otro. Mira, Candas es esta. Es de hidro. Es de 4 estrellas, ¿eh? O sea que te puede salir en cualquier banner. Es una preciosidad de personaje, es una muñeca preciosa. Es bonita, bonita, bonita. Además tiene un escudo que es muy chetil, que hace una especie de parry. Es muy chetil. A mí me encanta Candace. De ella es 5 estrellas, sí, por eso la metieron en el perma. No porque sea 5 estrellas, pero quiero decir que es un 5 estrellas que se fue al perma. Porque al perma se van todos, los de 4. Esta te puede salir en el perma, te puede salir en el de armas, te puede salir en cualquiera. Candace es de 4, sí. Es muy chetil, a mí me gusta mucho este personaje. Es muy bonita y además me gusta mucho la coreografía que tiene de combate. Es 4 estrellas chetil. Pues de momento no está prevista en ningún banner, seguro que la ponen en algún banner. Porque lleva tiempo sin salir en banner de acompañante. A lo mejor en el que viene la ponen, ¿sabes? Lo mismo la ponen con Navia o con Larsogun, quién sabe. Porque todavía los 4 estrellas no se saben. Se saben los que vienen ahora, que viene Kirara, Cookie y Xianling, que son muy buenos personajes los 3. En Sumeru seguro que viene. Sí, antes de Sumeru. Antes de Sumeru seguro que viene. Hombre, almacén.
Well, as you can see, I am merely...
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here... Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Llámalo almacén. Paimon, dile almacén. Guardamuebles. También vi que metieron al juego un niño rubio, no sé su nombre. Me da intriga Navia. El niño rubio se llama Mika y es bastante sumil. O Freminet, no sé a cuál te refieres. Ahora te os enseño y me dices cuál es. Cuando acabe esta cinemática, esta conversación.
I'm just surprised that you decided to team up. All Haytham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to...
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe...
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Además, Almacén es muy blanquito para ser de Sumeru. Es como la viajera, tenía que ser morenete como de ella, como Candace, como Cino. Almacén no es de Sumeru, te digo yo. Y no es un escriba solo, o sea, es que se ve eso.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But
Y las pupilas que tiene y la diadema esa con el tubo me pone de los nervios. El tubo este que le va de las orejas a... No creo que sea unos estéreo, como puedes suponer.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lie?
Yo sí, yo en la cuenta principal voy a por ella a muerte. Es la de ella de Fontaine, es la waifu suprema. Además me ha encantado el papel que ha tenido en la historia, ha sido el personaje junto con Neuvillet y Furina, luego va Navia en la historia, la que más peso ha tenido. Yo voy con todo a por Navia en la cuenta principal, en la secundaria no creo, en la secundaria voy a por la Shogun, pero no tengo protos, espero que me salga. Joder, un K de protos, qué chetil. ¿En Latan o en Latan, no?
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and
Right.
She corrected herself mid...
I think it's been a few...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards that.
Un K solo, pues si me acabas de decir 7K, aclárate.
By getting involved with an outsider, she
Ah, 7 en Latam, joder. Sí, Clorinde saldrá algún día, pero no a corto plazo de momento, ¿eh? Por lo que se está rumoreando, Clorinde antes de la 4.6 no creo que venga. En Latinoeuropa, hispano. Hola, hispano. Desde Europa a secas. Mira, el niño rubio a que te refieres, ¿cuál es? ¿Este o este? ¿Te refieres a este niño rubio, que es el que nos dan con el evento de ahora, el Frenillet? ¿O te refieres a este niño rubio? ¿O a este guaperas? Este tiene un diseño precioso también, o sea, el diseño de KB es espectacular. Iba a tirar a Furina a Latam, pero no me gusta una quita vida. Ya, es que en Latam, tal como los tenemos de sumiles, Furina es complicado. Yo primero esperaré que prueben a Navi y luego veré si tiro por ella, sí. No conozco a ninguno de los tres. Pero ¿cuál es el rubio al que te refieres? ¿Este, este o este? Este nos lo dan ahora en el evento. Si completas el evento este, bueno, sin hacerlo entero, con que hagas unas cuantas pruebas, este te lo dan a C0. Que es un espadachín, un mandoble de crío. Este de momento no lo dan, claro, y este tampoco. El segundo, el guaperas KB, este. Este es un mandoble de dendro, que tiene el maletín este mágico, que es chetil. Que se cura con dendro el solo, ¿sabes? Muy cachondo el KB. Y tiene un diseñazo del 1000, las cosas como son. Tiene un diseño muy bonito, de juzbando chetífero principesco. Bueno, los nuevos solos de Fontaine, estos ya son de Sumeru, claro. Ojalá te toque Navia, tío, de verdad que sí, yo quiero que te toque.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answer. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly
El look de
change
Navia es
Sumeru
goth,
for the
es
better?
la de ella de Fontaine, por eso te digo. Es preciosa. Por dentro y por fuera.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here.
I want to trust you.
El look de Navia es una preciosidad, o sea, es una muñeca bonita, bonita. Y su personalidad es brutal también, me encanta.
My apologies for posing my questions like
Es
that.
el personaje que más me ha gustado a nivel historia de toda Fontaine.
The fact is that I'm only one side of my family. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't believe...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that any...
Yeah. Some people can... Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them. I'm
All right. I actually have a shopper... Perhaps it used to be...
I confirmed this with the guard, but because we're in the middle...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating elephants.
Venga. Vamos a buscar sumiles. Tomad un chute déndrico, sumiles.
An ideal place to hide people.
¡FCTP! Es lo que dice, cuando lo tira. Lo que lo dice en idioma tignárico. Me ha tirado arena la tía petarda. En serio, nunca lo había visto eso, que muy mola. Toma, pues yo te tiro dentro. Oh, qué chetépico es el Tignari Chitin. A mí me cuesta ahorrar deseos. Antes tiraba un deseo, apenas tenía 160 protos. Ahora solo tiro 10. Yo tiro de uno en uno siempre, aunque tenga 30.000 protos. FCTP. FCTP. Toma. Coge el euro. Manolito Gafotas ha venido. Coge el euro. No tengo euro para tirarle, tío. ¿A quién le pegas, borracho? Era un borracho. FCTP. Le pondré mucha maestría elemental a Shenlin. Si la vas a llevar a reacciones, sí, claro. Si la llevas a piro puro, no. Piensa que la maestría va bien para reacciones, no va bien por sí sola. O sea, no hace daño en sí la maestría. Yo cuando más ahorré fueron algo como 140 deseos y conseguí a Yelan y ajustado sin perder 50. Muy bien, enhorabuena, Fran. Yo la verdad acabo de conseguir a Furina y a Baizu seguidos. Tenía Furina garantizada, pero a Baizu no. Y los he conseguido seguidos. Y luego he conseguido el arma de Furina también. Pero fue algo excepcional, porque en el banner de armas no tiré porque lo tenía garantizado. Y a pocas tiradas. Toma ya, qué épico el tío lo que ha hecho. Joder. Yo tenía Jutao en la cuenta hackeada. Yo la tengo y no la uso, no me gusta Jutao.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to... Until then...
A la leer.
I'm taking a break.
A mí no me gusta Jutao. Pero la tengo. Ya ves tú.
Okay, sure. So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like... Hey! And anyway, the Paimon... What was that sound?
There it is.
No, yo necesariamente no, pero justo no me gusta eso de que se tenga que quitar vida para hacer daño, no me gusta.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like they're...
Si tengo escudo ahí sí voy cuerpo, pero si no tengo escudo me da miedo morir. Ya. No tengo la llave antigua. No sé dónde está esta llave, tío.
Solidify.
Coge el euro.
One with the force. Yeah. I hear everything.
Stabilize.
Can't see. And shroud. Yeah. Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Gather.
Acabo de ponerme ahora, he ido a comer antes.
Stabilize.
The wind rises.
Mañana me compraré el móvil para Genshin. Bien. Al fin podré jugar en paz en Game Pass sin tener que esperar que 430 personas entren primero y solo jugar 30 minutos. Hombre, sí, jugar así es bastante coñazo. La verdad. ¿Para qué nos vamos a engañar?
idea.
Wait. You're...
Also,
Didn't expect to see...
you know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine.
He's a scholar?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway.
Mi madre me quiso comprar un Samsung A04 menos
That
de
is
él.
one possibility.
Ah, pues
It
no lo
looks
sé.
like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are... Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
No sé qué móvil tiene Ed, pero Ed juega en PC, en móvil también.
Correct. The academia... It isn't difficult to deduce the rationale. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being life for the desert, many would give, even if complications are... The notion of an act...
Oh, that makes a lot, but there's...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were in exile...
Tengo uno malillo que va con lag. Bueno.
One possibility... With the technology of perhaps the...
Pero puedes jugar bien, ¿no? Más o menos.
Anyway, judging by Razak's, or perhaps his cure... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia... I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting in...
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics, this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage of
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is...
Hyman's been wanting to...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a group...
I'm just a more like...
Vale. Ya nos hemos enterado la historia de los eruditos locos.
We'll work out our...
¿Has hecho el evento de hoy ya, épico? ¿Has periciado ahí, Setil, o qué? ¿Has periciado bien? Con 5 de la primera prueba te llenan toda la pericia del día. Con 4 no, pero con 5 sí. Y los acuáticos te dan la misma pericia que los otros, ¿eh? Y los de combate igual, dan todos lo mismo, algo menos de un punto. Mañana hay historia, con lo cual mañana no se cogen puntos. Se hace la historia y ya te dan la pericia de todo el día.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant and knowledge has been... Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Nosotros no tenemos a casa, o sea que...
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my...
So what you're saying is... Sino. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, I'll hate them. Since you were...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the general.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the... But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart,
it predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounce back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safety... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise. I'll be careful.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some... Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Hasta luego, Candas, cariño. Son un sumil. Nada, no ha pasado nada. Hemos descubierto cómo nos estaban controlando a través de Cino. Sin que él lo supiera, claro. Joder, lo que vuela el tío. Me da la impresión de que cada día vuela más, ¿sabes? Es muy chetil el niño. Es muy chetil el niño. O sea...
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Too slow. I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Vamos con Cino. Cino Chetino te llaman. Espera, espera, Dendrogénesis. Puedo volar y tú no, Cino. Vale, ya. Es que me emociono, perdona. Qué chetil es ver a Cino aquí corriendo, ¿verdad? Siempre va siguiendo las penejotas ahí a paso tranquilito. Y va el tío corriendo ahí chetífero.
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay, okay.
These are likely fragments of an act. Looks like there were more. Let's split up and...
Parece un... me recuerda a las diademas, a las tiaras de los caballeros del Zodíaco, ¿sabes? Como mola. Joder, si hiciera un caballero del Zodíaco en plan Genshin sería la caña. Eso sí que habría molado.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Estoy de acuerdo, Yep también. Exacto. Hostia, que se va corriendo el tío. Espérame, Fino. Fino chetino. ¿Dónde vas? ¿A qué quieres que coja esto? Pues lo cojo. Mira, yo vuelo sobre la arena como Paimon. Mira, ¿ves? Si es para ti que salga. Buah, sería brutal. Sé que no lo van a hacer, o sea, es una paranoia que me ha venido porque al ver la diadema esta verde me ha recordado a los caballeros del Zodíaco. Y anda que no molaría un caballeros con mundo abierto así en plan Genshin. Con reacciones también, pero con los ataques de los caballeros sería espectacular. Pero es algo que no van a hacer en la vida, o sea, es una paja mental mía. Que no he visto rumores ni nada, o sea, el de caballeros que hay es gacha por turnos y ya está. Que no me molan por turno.
I knew it.
Why would you... Tia!
No, niño, bocazas.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great General... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
Shut up, Paimon. Qué chetila estaba ahí de ella.
From the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or...
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King
Qué chetil es
Deshret
de ella,
back to
tío.
life.
Me dan ganas de cambiar de cuenta, coño. Solo para jugar con ella.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance
¿Cuándo viene su banner?
is 1 in a million, we must be.
Even if it'll expose you to the
Todas las
academia,
protos por mi diosa de ella.
end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come.
A que tiro el perma ahí como un campeón.
Scholars in our...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of... If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are...
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret.
It's impossible to commute. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with...
Precisely. Any wise per...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
El 30 de febrero, ¿no?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the...
Think you can talk me over with that?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining
You are the scribe. What do you have against that?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers...
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make...
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Den...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the...
An arm from the Flame Mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Hostia, qué momento más tenso, coño.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own feet. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Deya Chetella, chaval. Es la diosa de Sumeru. Después de Najida, claro. La diosa entre los mortales, se podría decir. Al niño este un bozalito habría que ponerle.
I was really counting on...
That was crazy! Have you all lost...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with it if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out with...
As you...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and
Pues sí.
listened.
Pues sí, hijo,
It's
te
okay.
tendrías que quedar
I
callado.
promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little maddened.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Epchetepep, todos ahí. Epchetepep, 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 Epchetepep. Epchetepep, soy el más poderoso de los chetépicos. Buenas, Chris. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Todo normal?
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's...
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Bueno, que no me enteré yo, ¿eh? Que estás bien.
Fine.
Él siempre normal, él bien no. Él solo puede estar normal. Que no me enteré yo que está bien. Que entonces es que algo va mal. Qué sumil. Hostia, 1800 metros. ¿Dónde es? Uf, no tengo esto. Madre mía, no tengo el desierto. Tengo que ir hasta... Ah, qué sumil soy, tío. Bueno, voy a este TP, de este TP voy a este y de este a la estatua. Y de la estatua pues al desierto. Bueno, así ya lo desbloqueo, mira. Ya sé que es normal como siempre, por eso digo. Por eso digo que el día que digas que estás bien es que hay algo que va mal. Porque siempre estás normal. Bicho, 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 bicho. Bicho. Bicho, bicho. Bicho, bicho. Y aquí bicho también. Bicho pelotero. O flor, ¿qué es? Flor, flor. Sumiles. Toma. 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 Sumiles. Toma, sumil. ¡Epchetepep! Joder, qué chetépico es un niño este orejotas. ¿Dónde está mi luz? ¿Dónde está mi luz? ¿Por qué me pone aquí una mano y luego no hay nada para coger? Estar arriba. El arquero más fácil del juego, tienen aimbot las flechas. Sí, desde luego, está pensado para mí. Este y Yoimiya, que es auto-aim también. Para mí son los dos mejores arqueros. A mí que no me gustan los cargados. Tignari y Yoimiya, los mejores, para mí. Epchetepep, 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 epchetepep. Sí, pero Ganyu a cargados funciona peor que Tignari. Porque Ganyu tienes que hacer el cargado completo. Y sí, también puedes disparar al suelo y da la explosión esa chetífera, ya lo sé, pero claro, aquí había un TP, ¿no? Sí, al que venimos. No, y aquí había un gamusino, que me acuerdo yo, que aquí había un gamusino. Me acordaba yo que había un gamusino aquí. Un gamusino epchetépico en grado superlativo. Yoimiya es muy cómoda de usar. Para los que no nos gusta apuntar. Y Tignari también, porque con que tires al suelo las flechas rebotan y buscan al bicho. Más que Ganyu, porque las de Ganyu no buscan al bicho, hace la explosión esa y tal, igual que Yelan. La de Yelan también hace una explosión como Ganyu, hace menos daño, pero también hace una explosión ganyunítica. ¡Epchetepep! Pero deja al escorpión y darle al pajarraco. Ala, muere, insurrecto. Que Chris me recomiende para Colei que le va a buildear y lo deje a la mitad. Colei, pues maestría y recarga. Coge el euro. Cómeme el pie. Epchetepep. Epchetepep, epchetepep, epchetepep. Hostia, que me la matan, Alisa, que la tengo muy caquésica. ¿Qué me das? ¿Dónde vas, Badulaque? Volando por el desierto, eso no sé qué es. ¡Epchetepep! Epchetepep, epchetepep. Para Colei 4 recuerdos. Si no hay nadie en el equipo con ese set, 4 de Aureos. Híbrido de los dos. Arena, ataque, maestría, copa dentro, casco pro. ¿Qué arco le pondrás? Sacrificio. Vamos a sacar a la waifu suprema de Liyue. Por lo menos, que aguanta un poquito más. A ver si la buildeamos y la mejoramos a Beidou. Que es muy chetífera esta mujer. Me gusta mucho esta mujer. Vamos a hacer esta prueba ya que estoy de pie. Y ahora seguimos avanzando. Epchetepep, 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 ¡Epchetepep! Pinrelito. Coge el euro. Toma ya, cofretil, chaval. Pero bueno. Está muy bien, pero Seth, ¿cuál sería? El del bosque, el de recuerdos, si llevas otros dentro en el equipo. Ejemplo, Tignari, Fisher, Colei, Cookie. Ya que baja resistencias dentro, 30%. Sí, es buena opción. Muy buena opción, exetépica además. Vamos a por la estatua de los 7 o'clock. Y decimos ahí, epchetepep, epchetepep, tum, tum, tum. Pa' mí. Si Colei va más a sub DPS, llévala con Aureus para su daño. Me viene bien porque estoy haciendo ese dominio, su daño. Qué chetil eres, tío. Yo de mayor quiero ser como tú. Voy a hacer este desafío que hay aquí también. Que así me lo quito. Y es un... creo que era un cofrecito valioso de estos. FCTP.
Can't see? You'll want this one. Stabilize. That's close enough. Let's nip that in the bud. And trout. Gather. Can't see? Law of the jungle. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Stabilize.
Tú tampoco eres welcome here, y aquí estás, cabeza pipa. FCTP. Coge el euro, Manuel. Estos del hacha son muy tochos, los tíos. Son enemigos poderosos. Hombre, el traidor. FCTP. Muere insurrecto del infierno. El poder del dendro puede contigo y con tu vida. Por aquí había un gamusino, ¿no? Pero que está... bueno, paso. Está por aquí debajo. Míralo. Qué épico es, joder. Vale. ¿Dónde vamos? Detrás de la pirámide esta, el rey de Red, ¿no? O esta no es la del rey de Red. No, sí, la del rey de Red es la de la antorcha gigante. Colé con recuerdo por la arena de maestría. 2 sets del bosque y 2 de sueños áureos, va bien. Si está tardado las 4 piezas, lleva híbrido, lo que puse arriba. Eres muy epchetépico, ¿eh? Ya lo sabes. Mausoleo del rey de Red. Mausoleo del rey de Red. Quita. Ese gamusino lleva mi nombre, ¿no? Ya se fue el chat de bares. Ya se fue el chat de bares, Raiders Red. Se fue el chat de bares. A ver, Silly, no te vayas muy lejos, ¿eh? Que te sigo. Gracias, Epchetepep. Eres un grande. Bicicleta. Exacto. Así funciona el chat. Aquello rojo es un TP, lo voy a coger ya que estoy de pie. Voy a seguir al gamusino y me acerco al TP. Voy a seguir al gamusino. Madre mía, me estás alejando mucho de mi ruta, pero bueno. Toma, un huevo. Un huevo de pájaro. Ah, aquí es donde está el cofre lujoso este en el aire. Míralo, y el gamusino. Voy a coger el gamusino y me voy para allá por la misión, si no, no puedo. Vamos a ver si somos capaces de coger el cofre lujoso ya que estoy de pie. Que te caes, Zongli. Me cago en la puta, me caí. Bueno, es igual, ya lo haré. Ya lo haré porque si no... Vamos con la historia. Vamos con la historia que nos están esperando allí todos, ¿sabes? Pero claro, me ha traído aquí el Silly Manili, bien lejos. Aquí están todos los bichos. Todos los sumiles. Nos estaban esperando, estaban mirando para acá, volando, y a ver si viene ese. Exacto. Muy bien, Chris. Exactamente.
Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Where's the important then?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange.
Exacto.
Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Epchetepep, todos. Epchetepep, Epchetepep. Tun, tun, tun. Ahí va la leona ardiente.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
FTP pa' abajo.
I'm dizzy.
De ella, almacén, el agujero.
This day's going Jack.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of less... The dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a...
Nara Croft.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the...
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord...
He's not actually gonna go...
As it happens, I want to take a look.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Paimon thought you weren't interested...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher... New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with God.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of...
Nara Croft. FTP. Dun, dun, dun. Venga, no hombre, vamos así, da igual. Dale caña a Colei ahí y a Tignari, FTP.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's...
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you...
Are you mocking me? What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clear...
Whatever you say. It's not...
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this...
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore...
Que sí. Ya están, ¿no? Ahora están los tres. No, hombre, mira para el otro lado, Badulaque. Así. Cabrones, no iba a investigar para que no salierais. ¡FTP! ¡FTP! ¡Tum, tum, tum!
Stabilize.
Entrap. Yeah. Keep up.
¡Coge el euro! ¡FTP! ¡FTP! ¡Todo! Déjame en paz. Que no es mi santo. A tirar mierdas, cois. Te ataca el cajón de las verduras. Ya te digo. Desde luego, bien lo puedes decir. Que me ataca el cajón de las verduras. Literal. El del abismo 3.6 creo usa Coley y pongo el set pocho que usó Ed. Coño, qué susto. Coño, qué susto. Coño, qué susto. Coño, qué putada. Se creía que me iba a mí a trolear. FTP, verdurero. Te roba a sus hijos y te ataca las verduras. Ya te digo, Rodrigo. FTP. Todos. FTP, FTP. Toma, a pastar todos. ¡Cómeme el pie!
Solidify. This is order.
Can't see? The wind rises.
Stabilize.
And shroud. I hear everything. One with the force.
Gather.
Squall fury. Bow your head.
Buah. Qué rabia me da eso. Parece que te estén viendo cargar el parry, ¿sabes?
Can't see?
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Me ha chupado, me ha chupado. Pa' dentro.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Te atacan las verduras.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read? ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at
20
least 20
lenguas,
languages
chaval.
before they
Qué locura.
graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here
Y te lo
is
pasas.
a scent of
Hombre,
life.
soy chetífero.
Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Ah, no me dices a mí, le dices a Chris. Vale, vale.
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
No sé. Así todos pochos sirven bien. Qué grande es.
Sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Qué chetépica es esta cinemática.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
La Eleazar trajo el rey de Red, tío.
Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Qué bonita la reina Rukkhadevata.
Temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances,
Las dos cosas.
but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Quería a la MILF. Ya, tú y todo el mundo. Pero la Rukkhadevata se murió ya. ¿Y la teoría de almacén cuál era? La que decías.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon
No fueron
King
enemigos,
Deshret
tío. Fueron
were never
compañeros de
enemies at
aventura.
all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's father...
¿Quién es de Red? ¿El Cino o Almacén? ¿O Raman?
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
Como Najida. Paimon, como Najida, cariño.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's
Al final de
technology.
eso sí no sospecha de él. No, hombre.
You've just witnessed his priest's last
Maldito
words.
teclado.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
Claro, ya lo has
He saw
visto.
as nothing more than a traitor. He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Bueno, pero Cino tiene esa cara siempre, hasta cuando se mira al espejo, Chris. O sea, no, que no te fíes, hasta cuando juega las cartas tiene esa cara, o sea, no tiene otra. Es la de serie. Se quedaron sin presupuesto para hacer emociones.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this—
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Exacto.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Tiene ojo, se la ha visto, lleva el parche para impresionar. ¿Y Beidou? Quítate el parche, Beidou.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply, but please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today...
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all... And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the...
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice... we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
¿Qué es esto? Pa' mí. Raider Red. Pa' mí. Cuando nos ha troleado mi joyo ha sido ahora con la 4.2. Ahí sí que nos ha troleado bien con la Arconte. Ahí sí que nos ha troleado bien con el arconte. King Deshret. Dirígete a la base de los eremitas humiles. ¿Dónde está la base de los eremitas humiles? No tengo el TP, me cago en la mar. Bueno, salto desde aquí, desde esta estatua y digo, TP. Si no sospecha porque es la primera vez que entran ahí y el almacén supo activar todo junto al texto. Porque el almacén sabe latín, el tío, el almacén sabe muchos idiomas. Es muy épico el almacén. Claro. Además activa un botón, no hace más que activar un botón. El tío le da un botón y se pone a hablar la cinemática. No se ha desconfiado, hombre. ¿Cómo iba a haber entrado allí almacén nunca para nada? Todo su cuerpo tiene referencias al de Red. ¿Almacén? Pues no lo sé. Los ojos como la cinemática. Bueno, cierto es que Almacén tiene ojos un poco raros y tiene la sumez esa, la diadema esa sumil que a mí me da mucho mal rollo. La piedra de su pecho es la que queda al final de sacrificarse. Pues no lo sé. Pero Almacén no es el rey de Red. Es Almacén el sumífero. Le llaman. Ahora lo ponemos. Dame un momento musical. Que voy a coger ese gamusino. A mí lo que me escama de Almacén es el casco este que lleva, que le va a la oreja con el tubo. Este tiene lo mismo de escriba que yo de azafata, ¿sabes? De vuelo. Es que no tiene pinta de escriba, o sea, todos los eruditos van con el faldón ese como Miliki, ¿sabes? Pero a mí lo que me escama de Almacén es la diadema esta que lleva con los auriculares o lo que sea y el tubo este verde que le va hasta el... donde la espalda pierde su nombre, vamos. Y a nadie le llama la atención eso. Ni las pupilas tan raras que tiene, multicolores. Es un tío súper raro. Que tiene un diseño muy pro, pero no tiene diseño de escriba, entiéndeme. Un erudito o un escriba pues iría con el faldón ese que van los escribas, como Miliki, ¿sabes? Pero no... A mí me escama mucho la diadema esta que lleva con los cascos estos o lo que sea. No sé qué coño es. Pensé que lo descubriríamos en su legendaria o algo. Y el tubo este que le lleva ahí. Es un tío raro de pelotas en Almacén. Pero raro, raro. Lo mismo es que los demás le ven con otro aspecto, ¿sabes? Y eso le llega. Y solo lo ves así tú, porque... Vamos, que engaña hasta a los sabios de que es un erudito con esa tableta de chocolate, ¿sabes? Y con esta facha, vamos, un erudito no, un escriba, es que no se lo cree ni él. Antes me creo que es una azafata de vuelo. Venga, hombre. No tiene ningún sentido que sea un escriba, es que, pero ninguno, o sea, que no... Que no me vendas la moto, Manuel. Tiene la misma pinta de escriba que el niño, vamos, o que Zongli. Bueno, Zongli todavía tiene más pinta de escriba. No me jodas. Y la zona de la sala de la coronación de la puerta gigante es el símbolo de su pecho. Lo del final de sacrificarse, sí que lo he leído. Y lo de la puerta también. Pero no es el rey de Red. Pero no es un escriba cualquiera. No sé qué es. No sé si algún día nos lo dirán o lo hicieron así por el diseño chetil, pero realmente tiene pinta de cualquier cosa menos de escriba, ¿sabes? De hecho, todos nos pensábamos que iba a ser como la mano derecha de Najida, un poco como su brazo ejecutor, un poco como su guardaespaldas.
That's right.
Sí, tiene cosas que no.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Whoa. The moment they said
You should have known that I would be...
Wait, we were just following... No, not Sino.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
Ya lo sé, por eso es que está claro que no es un escriba. O sea, es que no hace falta que ver la historia para ver que este tío no es un escriba, es que se ve. O sea, es que cojones de escriba, de mis huevos morenos son de escribas también. Que no, hombre, que no.
I really don't know how to explain it. Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few, and the withering of Herman's soul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said the Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
Aparte el de Red se le conocía con relación al águila o halcón, y la constelación de él es un águila. Ya.
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
Totalmente.
This is what the arrogant ignorance...
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based... After that, they harvested dreams via the Seb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen,
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only...
Si fueran escriba tendría la pinta que estos.
It's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
El rey de Red y los tres peregrinos. No, pero Candace no está en la ecuación porque Candace se queda en la aldea. Será la viajera, como mucho te compro.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability... It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and
que te ríes,
that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope, this is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
No
From the
sé.
beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as great. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So,
Un
this
dios
is the path
pocho.
the sages have chosen.
Como la diosa de la sal. Y llorón.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
FCTP. Toma, FCT pico.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. No escape. I will have order. And trap. I must collect. Breaking a sweat. Isn't time for a break yet. Stabilize. I'll uproot you. Squall of Fury. Gather. Not breaking a sweat. Behold. You dare to gaze upon me? Can't see? Stabilize. I hear everything. No escape. Squall of Fury.
No lo cures, hijo de puta. ¿Y a mí no me cura? Se supone. Joder, ¿y cómo se ha regenerado tanto? Pero si no le ha llegado la burbuja, cabrón. Putos recaudadores de impuestos, tío. Buah, y queda un sumil de estos encima. Que son los peores. Y una María Dolores.
Blink! Over here!
Let's move.
One with the voice.
Stabilize. Squall of Fury.
Déjame en paz, bruja malvada. Insurrecta.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Wind rises.
I will have order.
To ashes.
Qué pesados pueden llegar a ser los putos mierdas estos de Patuis, macho. Un dios pocho y llorón. Sí. Y Sumin.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being...
The atmosphere is so... Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's...
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so com...
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Los 3 peregrinos.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead, take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way! Your books aren't...
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you.
Ugh, you're so annoying!
Es como un dolor de ex el almacén, es lo más seco y sieso que hay. Qué chetil, como sigas así vas a Fontaine de cabeza. Me dar con te vaya. Ya ves. Nah, no creo.
Though I cannot leave our village, I can't help but feel... I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone. I suppose this must be...
Queda bastante de Sumeru todavía.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. None of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after...
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with...
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty...
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world.
In the past, I never imagined that even if we can find a way to change all of this.
Bueno, me llama la cafetera, chicos, ahora vengo. Hacen buena pareja Zino y Beidou, además son del mismo elemento. Ahora vengo. Eres humilde, mega humilde.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Echetépicos todos. Cafecito bueno, cafecito sabroso, cafecito delicioso. Madre mía, cafecito, qué rico, por favor. Vale, ¿y ahora qué tengo que hacer? ¿Salir o...? Qué chetiles veidou, joder. Ahora que no me oye nadie. Madre mía, qué rico el café, por favor. Pero ¿cómo puede estar tan bueno? Cigarrito. Un dios pocho y llorón. Ya ves. Espera hasta el día siguiente. Vale, pues espero. Eres humilde, eres mega humilde. Ala, que de misiones han salido como setas, ¿no? Que es la de únete a los eremitas y la otra. Esta es la de únete a los eremitas y la otra. La de la planta, ¿no? Fodil es la entrada, ¿no? Ya me da palo ir a ver a Fodil. Pero hay más misiones. No, hombre, duelo de aventura no. No sabía que esta jugaba a las cartas. ¿Ves? Es el sumil este de las plantas. Sumil. Ese soy yo, tío. El rey de los sumiles. Claro. Claro, hombre. ¿Quién es Rae? ¿Quién es Azalai? La novia, ¿no? ¿Dónde está Azalai? Ah, para ahí es ese, vale. ¿Tienes a Frenillet ya o qué? Que no, hombre, déjate de duelo de aventura. ¿Qué hay aquí? Un gaticulín, ahí escondido a la sombra, el tío, qué chetífero. De hecho hay una diaria que es venir a regarle las plantas a esta aquí. Que avancé mucho con qué, con el evento. ¿O con qué? El evento lo llevo al día, prácticamente. Ahora te lo enseño. Espera que hable con Sumil. Sí, el de pelea también. Solo queda uno de pelea ya. Se parece a Setaria esta, ¿eh? Son dos misiones Chorrifly que se completan rápido y me dan reputación para Sumeru, ¿sabes? Era por aquí. Buenas, Tac. ¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Otra misioncita sumeriana hecha. ¿Qué me han dado aquí? Hostia, la C2, qué chetil, chaval. Al jefe Hidro. Al de Furina, quieres decir. O a la hipostasis. Al tulpa hidromimético, ese sumil. Vamos a hablar con Candace, la diosa de la aldea Aru. Vamos a hablar de diosa a diosa.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join the...
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
El de Furina.
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Qué bonitas Candace, joder. Pulso da casa, fuego que arrasa. Pulso da casa, fuego que arrasa. FTP. Pulso da casa, fuego que arrasa. Es la misión epchetépica. El boss de Furina. Nah, no es difícil, hombre. Está bien. ¿A qué nivel la tienes ya, la Fury?
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you.
Are you ready?
Nací preparada. ¿Estás lista? Dice, nací preparada.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Telling me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the...
Muy bien, oye. Joder, qué chetil. Vaya bestia parda la tienes ya. Bueno, el primero no hace falta que se lo subas, pero bueno, si se lo quieres subir, súbeselo. Pero realmente no aporta nada en Furina. Andas la diosa.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Sí, te lo ruseas enseguida, ahora te lo enseño, Chris, te lo ruseas de una.
I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to...
Muy bien, Tac.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming a strategy, but I can't...
Ya, suele pasar.
And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know.
Candace,
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us...
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Qué bonitas Candace, joder.
With everything.
Mira. hoy ya en LATAM, porque esta cuenta es LATAM, te puedes hacer 2 historias full skip, que te las skipeas en un momento, hay que ir 2 veces a bucear y ya está, ¿sabes? Te haces esta historia y en cuanto te haces estas 2, se te desbloquea la sumez esta de los puzzles. ¿Ves? Que yo ya lo tengo todo resuelto, lo que tengo ahí guardada la pericia para no hacer diarias. ¿Ves? Ya te puedes hacer los 8 puzzles hoy de una. Te puedes hacer los 8 puzzles. Luego hay 3 misiones de buceo que son sumiles. También te las puedes hacer de una, ya las tienes desbloqueadas. Y luego cuando acabas la segunda parte, tienes que acabar la segunda parte, pero que la tienes desbloqueada, se te desbloquea el combate, que de 5 que hay tenemos 5 desbloqueados ya, ¿ves? Y ya está. Y con todo esto consigues a Skipellet de bruces, digo a Frenillet, perdón. Porque te piden 80 puntos sumiles. Tú piensas que la historia te da ya 20, ¿vale? Los puzzlecitos esos me parece que te dan 4 cada uno, espérate. Lo vemos. Creo que calculé ayer con Ed que con hacer las 2 pruebas primeras completas ya te llevas a Frenillet. Mira. Los de lucha no. Los de estos puzzles creo que te dan 4 chapitas cada uno. 4, ¿ves? Y hay 8, pues 32. Ya tienes 52. Y estas sumiles te dan 8, me parece. 6. 6 por 3, 18. Pues ya está. 62 y 18, 80. Clavado. Con que completes esto y esto, con estas 2 ya tienes a Frenillet. Y luego tienes el combate para conseguir la coronita y tal, lo típico. ¿Ves? Para Frenillet te piden 80. Yo tengo 36 porque no he cogido las recompensas, claro. ¿Ves? Pero con 80 te lo dan. Y con 100 ya pues te dan la corona y el bichito para la tetera. Y ya está. ¿Sabes? O sea que te lo haces con la gorra. Qué chetil, ¿quién? Qué bonita eres, Candas. Vente con nosotros. Bueno, un poquito más por el buceo y la zona si no la tienes desbloqueada, pero bueno, te puede. Lo que son los puzzles son literalmente 2 minutos. Mira, te lo voy a enseñar para que lo veas. Solo para que lo veas, me da igual. Para que veas que son unas sumes. Los puzzles, estos sí que te los haces de una a los 8 en 5 minutos. Lo que pasa es que, claro, tienes que venir aquí, que es donde es el evento. No sé si lo tienes desbloqueado, esta parte del mapa. Y algunos TP submarinos. Ahora te enseño las zonas para que tú veas si las tienes o no. Los puzzles, literalmente en 5 minutos de reloj te los haces, o en 10. Te vienes aquí. El primero es una sumez. O sea, el primero es... Tienes que guiar al pingüino teniendo en cuenta que encienda el diodo. Pues lo guías por aquí. Pum, pum. Me he equivocado. Pum, ala. Tiki, 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 tiki. Ala, ya está. Cronometra si quieres. Siguiente desafío. Lo mismo. Tiki, 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 tiki. Chetín. No sé cómo es Bioshock porque no lo conozco. Pero son muy sumiles los puzzles. O sea, no son complicados en exceso, como ves. Y este... Bueno, porque la he cagado porque no he torcido. Espérate. Necesito el maldito botón de skip. Bueno, se skipean bastante los textos de la historia. Tampoco es muy complicado, ¿sabes? ¿Este cómo era? Ah, por aquí. Espérate, a ver. No. ¿Cómo que si quieres hacer otra cuenta? Claro, la historia te la tienes que tragar sí o sí, pero la skipeas rápido. Yo en las otras cuentas las he skipeado de una. ¿Cómo era este? Así, así. Exacto. Bueno, las cinemáticas, pues bueno, pero no hay muchas. La verdad es una historia muy sumil. Es una historia, comparada con otras que tienen mucho más desarrollo, bastante sumil. Te la skipeas súper rápido, ¿sabes? Ya está, y no hay más. Son 8 pruebas. Y las de buceo, pues son... Bueno, es encontrar 3 cosas buceando, tampoco no son una locura, ¿sabes? Y las de combate te las haces con la boina tú. ¿Ves? Estas son estas. Y las de buceo, pues son en diferentes zonas del mapa. Son... Una es aquí, me parece. No, esta es la de combate. Las de buceo, bueno, claro, no me salen marcadas porque las tengo completadas, pero una es por esta zona nueva, por aquí, al lado de este TP, justo hay una. Luego hay otra aquí al lado de este TP, me parece. Y luego hay otra, me parece, al lado de este TP. O sea, muy sumido. No, miento, al lado de... Por aquí, al lado de esta estatua, perdón, hay una por aquí al lado de esta estatua. Y ya está, o sea, una sumez. Y son 3. Y luego la otra, pues ya es la de combate, que es aquí al lado de la epiclesis, que la desbloqueas cuando haces la segunda misión, ni siquiera la tercera. Y nada, son 5 combates que te los haces con la gorra uno detrás del otro. Tú con la boina, con tus equipos te haces con la boina. Y bueno, y si no lo pones al 40 y aunque los tengas sumiles también, porque yo en alguna cuenta lo he hecho sumil y los pongo al 40, ¿sabes? Me da igual. Y ya está, o sea, no tiene... A diferencia de otros que, por ejemplo, el de las cartas sí que tenía mucha historia, de vete aquí, haz para allá, vete para un sitio, coge mariposas. Era más tedioso, que era chulo. A mí me gustó porque a mí la historia me gusta, pero sí que era más tedioso. Este tienes 3, bueno, para hacer ahora 2 compactos de historia que son una sumez. O sea, es skip, 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 vete aquí, coge 3 cosas, las coges, vuelves al campamento, Vuelves a hablar, skip, 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 mañana nos vemos, vale, pum. Y ya te desbloquea las dos primeras. Te desbloquea ya con la primera historia, te desbloquea, con la primera que hagas ya, te desbloquea tanto los mini puzzles que has hecho, que has visto hacerme de los pingüinos, como los de buceo, con lo cual con esos ya, y con las dos de historia, ya tienes al Frenillet, ¿sabes? O sea que no te llevará un poco, claro, si no tienes la zona vista, tienes que venir aquí, claro, yo en tal, pues tienes que venir por aquí, bueno, pues eso, este seguro que sí que lo tengas, el de la fontana, pues te vienes aquí a la fontana, te vienes a esta estatua, la coges, abres todo este mapa para ubicarte, coges este TP, coges este o este directamente y ya te vienes al campamento. Yo te recomiendo coger este luego también. Y ya está, y desde el campamento, luego la primera misión de agua es aquí al lado del campamento. Coge tres cosas, las coges, vuelves al campamento, skip, 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 mañana más, vale, pum. Aquí mismo están los puzzles, hacer los puzzles, te vas a hacer los buceos, que hay uno al lado de este TP, otro al lado de este TP, me parece, y otro al lado de esta estatua de aquí del Instituto de Ciencia, aquí. Y ya está, o sea, no tiene más. Y con eso te lo haces con la gorra. Pues no lo hagas, claro, si no te apetece, pero que yo entiendo que te dé pereza, pero que realmente no es muy sacrificado. O sea, comparado con otros eventos que sí que tienes más historia y tienes que moverte por la historia de vete a hablar con fulano, vete a hablar con mengano, vete para acá, vete para allá. Estos son dos compactos de texto, una mini misión mierdil en mitad del texto y luego ya se te desbloquea el evento como tal. Después de la primera se te desbloquea el evento y ya con que hagas los puzzles y los buceos ya te lo haces con la gorra. ¿Sabes? Las de la historia principal, pues no las hagas, claro. Tengo la trilogía y ni la empecé. ¿Qué trilogía? Bueno, si no te apetece hacer la historia principal, pues no las hagas, Chris. ¿Qué te voy a decir? Lo bueno que tienes es que por lo menos puedes ir a Fontaine directamente porque te pusieron STP sin tener que atravesar el desierto. Que yo la primera vez que vine a hacer el evento de la party esta, me tuve que... Bueno, esta cuenta no había nacido, pero en las otras, en Asia, en No Drama y tal, me tuve que venir aquí andando. Porque no había TP. ¿Sabes? Ah, no sé. Me vine aquí andando para poder hacer el evento de la mascotita y tuve que hacerme una misión para que me dieran la mascota. Y me vine andando. Es decir, me vine desde Morstad o desde donde fuera. Bueno, tenía desbloqueado Sumeru, pero me vine desde Sumeru bosque, me crucé todo este desierto, llegué aquí, desbloqueé esta estatua, bordeé el desierto de Hadramavet hasta que llegué aquí, claro. Y luego ya, pues lo que te digo, por lo menos aquí nos han desbloqueado el TP a Fontaine. Que me parece muy bien que lo hayan hecho, pero me parece fatal que no lo hayan hecho en Inazuma, ¿sabes? Porque me parece igual de importante. Porque aquí al fin y al cabo puedes venir andando. Te lleva mucho, pero puedes venir. Sin necesidad de nada. Tú a nivel 1 te coges a tu viajera y te plantas en Fontaine andando. Sin este TP. Te lleva tiempo, pero puedes ir andando. Sin embargo, en Inazuma no puedes ir de ninguna manera. Si no es con la historia, con lo cual es una putada. Eso sí que es una putada. Pero si no, lo que no sé es que son todos estos, no sé si se me fue el dedo o se me fue la pinza, porque yo creo que se me fue el dedo, o yo que sé qué, porque no es normal aquí tanto cuerno. Voy a mirar a ver si hay algo y si no los quito, porque no tienen marca ni nada. No creo que sea cofres todo eso, ¿sabes? Tan en línea, no lo creo. No lo he jugado porque creo que es en primera persona el BioShock, ¿no? Me suena. Entonces ya le pongo la cruz. Sintiéndolo mucho le pongo la cruz al BioShock. Ah, son las conchas de la María Dolores. Vale. Son las conchas de la María Dolores, Vale. Son las conchitas de Charlotte, por eso las tengo marcadas. Son las conchas de Charlotte. Vale, vale. Claro, digo, ¿por qué tengo tanta cara ahí? Son las conchas de Charlotte. Vale. Vamos con almacén. Sí, pero a mí los juegos en primera me quitan me matan todo el hype, no me gustan. Entonces ya puede ser la mejor historia del mundo que me la perderé. No digo que tengan mala historia ni que sean malos juegos, pero para mí no son. A mí en primera me parece que estoy viendo el Callejeros Viajeros, ¿sabes? Un tío con una cámara enseñándome cosas, te lo juro. O sea, me da cualquier sensación menos de inmersión en primera persona. A mí. Ya sé que lo que pretenden es la inmersión y que te sientes... Pues yo lo que siento es que estoy viendo un documental de Callejeros Viajeros, te lo juro. Por eso no me gustan los juegos en primera persona.
Okay. Have you finished saying your goodbye? Yeah. Yes, she did. But I think our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more...
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species.
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness... Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also... The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
But Paimon thought that
No voy a la llorería, como dice Liz. ¿Por, Ep? ¿Por qué te vas a la llorería? ¿Qué ha pasado?
You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No me gustan, lo siento, pero es que no me gustan. No me dan inmersión, me dan aburrimiento. Me da la impresión de que estoy viendo Callejeros Viajeros, te lo juro. Me aburren. Pero me da igual la temática, me da igual que sean medieval, que sean de actuales, que sean del futuro, que sean de la Edad de Piedra. Me aburren todos. Sumiles. Tenéis cara de sumiles, ¿eh? Se os ve en la cara. Tenemos que pensar un nombre para este niño aquí, ¿eh? Que dentro... Bueno, hoy no creo, pero... Relativamente pronto le podremos cambiar el nombre. Hay que pensar un nombre chetífero.
They're here.
What are they doing?
I gave them some...
Lo llamamos almacén.
It's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for you.
Aren't those devices for...
Look here.
Huh? More cat knowledge!
What's that look on your face? Are you...
Paimon's a little scared, but very...
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Tampoco. Menos. Qué mareo, por favor. Ni un Genshin tampoco en primera persona. Vamos, hombre.
Yes. I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do.
Yo entiendo, los juegos en primera persona, los únicos que admitiría sería con gafas de realidad virtual, única y exclusivamente. Porque ahí sí que se supone que tú vives lo que vive el personaje, ahí sí que hay inmersión. Pero yo verlo así ahora en una pantalla, con mis ojos normales, es como si estuviera viendo Callejeros Viajeros. No, GTA tampoco, lo tengo en primera persona y no lo juego en primera persona, nunca, nunca. No me gusta. Si hubiera sido solo en primera persona no lo había probado, ya te lo digo. No lo habría jugado. Probablemente nunca hubiera conocido a Liz, porque no vería streams de juegos en primera persona, porque me aburren sobremanera.
It's just a recording. And that's perfectly... Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for those... Imagine if you've been using after all that time. A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand...
But...
You could say that those...
Things you're interested in are really...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the account.
Ni GTA, ni Assassin's Creed, ni Spider-Man, ni nada. O sea, juegos en primera persona para ellos. Solo te admite un juego en primera persona, ya te digo, si fuera con gafas de realidad virtual. Es la única opción que realmente tendría inmersión. Y evidentemente jamás jugaría un juego tipo Spider-Man en primera persona, sería un mareo. Por muy inmersivo que fuera, sería infumable eso. Acabarías vomitando, vamos.
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out. Had I known all Hatham...
Look, you already know that we're...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifice.
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries...
Wait! How can we work with them?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter...
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made it.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties, I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our... We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determined...
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless.
Mira, ahora viene el momento preferido de Chris, de la Paimon Bot.
We can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation.
Okay, you have a deal.
Mira, Chris, que viene tu momento ahora.
You can find them there.
No te lo pierdas. Deja lo que estás haciendo, que viene tu momento preferido de Paimon. Chris Berserk, que te lo pierdes. Que viene tu momentazo. No, sin careta. La careta es en Fontaine. Aquí es sin careta.
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down.
Mira, mira, tu momento va a venir ahora. Tu Paimon preferida de toda la historia.
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared to death. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia? And even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been cut.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's
a reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on... Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped, but things like that never happened again after we met up with the trap.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can... Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can...
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thought, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much. So, in my opinion, you're...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever...
I'm so glad that this is...
Next time...
Mira, mira, que viene el momentazo de Paimon de Chris.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Ahora. Tu momento, Chris.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarba.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Qué grande.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as you.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Es una nueva Bau. Esta entró en otra versión, lo que pasa es que yo las puedo jugar de corrido porque ya está la versión en marcha, pero esta entró en otra versión. Es una misión de Arcontent, era un capítulo de Arconte completo, vamos. Qué sumez veo esto de los 2 días, tío, de verdad, es que me parece tal sumez. Pero bueno, podamos esperar 2 días. Pues no lo sé. Para el evento, ¿qué? Como el evento no te lleva mucho, pero para llegar no lo sé, claro. Tienes que haber llegado a Fontaine y desbloquear algunos TPs. Pero el evento no lleva mucho. De momento no necesito ayuda, no tengo resina, tampoco no... Bueno, algo habré hecho mientras juego, pero que tampoco no tengo especial interés en hacer nada. Ya me he hecho el board de Tignari esta mañana varias veces para poderlo subir y ya está, y es todo lo que he hecho. Cuando mañana tenga el celular, compraré por Mercado Libre un ventilador mini para que enfríe el teléfono. Muy bien. Sé moderado con el teléfono, a ver si te vas a cargar en una semana.
Wait a moment. You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Lo cuidaré como si fuera mi propia vida. Te lo pregunté yo porque este muchacho dice que se va a comprar uno mañana.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Igual.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life,
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch...
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary.
Muy bien, pues guay.
For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's...
Échate, Pep.
Stabilize.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Gather!
Question vermin!
Stabilize!
It's out!
Squall of Fury!
Upon the gale.
Gather!
Can't see? It's out!
Échate, Pep, ahí, échate épico, Buenas, Nike, ¿qué tal?
We have subdued them. The operation is now over.
El Fermín
Mercenaries and related personnel in the area.
se cosniga recién hoy, o sea, sí, Facolito, ¿Qué es Fermín? ¿Quién es Fermín?
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Muy bien, Nike, me alegro. Ah, Freminet. Sí, hoy ya lo puedes conseguir.
Mahamatra Sina.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't.
Esa Paimon un día empezó a hablar y jamás se cayó. Mejor. Si no, qué viaje tan aburrido tú solo, macho. Paimon es guay.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks.
Sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as...
Well, where should we start?
Supongo que sí, si tienes conector. Una tele es una tele, que más da la marca. De todos, mira a ver qué conexión tienes. Si tienes HDMI en la tele, la Play va con HDMI, o sea que no tendrás problema. No es la marca, sino las conexiones. Si tiene HDMI tu tele, no tendrás problema.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainar. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari... So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Pues no sé qué conector tendrá. Entérate del conector que tienes y cuando vayas a comprarte la Play, mira a ver si hay adaptadores. Si no, pues no podrás, claro.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Que se humilla la viajera.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future. Let's go. It's time.
O Euroconector, ¿no? A lo mejor.
traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Será el euroconector.
It's something really...
O si no, el que tú dices de 3 colores, amarillo,
Then follow me.
rojo y el otro no me acuerdo cuál es VGA, que se puede conectar a un euroconector también. Hombre, yo supongo que una iTouch, aunque sea de hace 10 años, euroconector tendrá. A lo mejor HDMI no, pero euroconector tendrá. Entonces lo que tendrás que hacer antes de comprarte la Play, asegurarte si la Play tiene algún adaptador para conectar una televisión por euroconector. Si no, no te la compres, claro, porque no la vas a poder conectar. Si te dicen, no, solo HDMI, pues o te compras una tele o no te compres la Play.
The doc...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI.
He left already?
Yeah. He
Pues
came
no lo
looking
sé.
for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino...
Sino, you say?
Sino chetil, macho. Sabes que Sino es un sangre pura. Es chetífero. O sea que Zaino es mucho Zaino. Zaino es mucho Zaino, Tignari. O sea que controlando el percal, macho.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that... You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya.
So you mean you're leaving this place?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Snaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not been... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the... Your suggestion is rude and reckless. Oh. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the...
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't...
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us and...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots... This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of...
I must say, I didn't expect a...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in...
I
see. So you noticed something was up with the...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which... Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see...
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find Lee... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Cachetiles de ella.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Mira cómo corre la tía, Chatífera es, joder.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Se nota su pasiva, de que corre más de día.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Y si hago de noche, ¿me dejan cambiar la hora? Chetil va todo rápido. Bueno.
It's just as I thought.
Lo mejor de día, que me mola más el día que la noche para dar misiones. Se tilba todo rápido.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor... To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go.
Vale, hasta ahora, Epchetepep, aquí te espero. Eres epchetépico y lo sabes. El cofre este ya lo cogí, ¿no? Hombre, hace tiempo. Vamos que sí lo cogí. Hola, Frank, ¿qué tal?
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just...
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the...
Oh no! Are you...
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you...
I believe we've already...
But you've been in Sum...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question. I've done my duty.
It would seem that my... You can keep trying...
With all due respect...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying. It is still my duty.
Then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand...
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
I hear everything. The wind rises.
Ya se puso el puto escudo de mierda, que hijo de perra. Toma ahí, quemadura, quemadura masiva, cabrón. Quémate en el infierno.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, I know.
I hear everything.
Solidify.
Almost. One with the force.
Known to place. This is order.
Can't see?
Let's end this quickly.
Let's nip that in the butt. The wind rises. Search for it. One with the force.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Stabilize.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Solidify.
One with the force.
You need to hurry up.
Let's nip that in the butt. Keep up.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Trap!
Solidify.
So soon.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Wind rises.
Sumiles insurrectos, que son los santos patuis, coño.
Traveler.
Got it. Hapesia's still here.
Muy bien, enhorabuena, Chris. A que no ha sido muy duro. A que haciendo lo que te he dicho un momentito ya tienes al Frenillet. Ahora lo subes al 90 y ala, y hacer vídeo. ¿No lo tenías en ninguna cuenta el Frenillet, Chris?
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
En la principal. Ah, muy bien.
What? The bell?
Lo subirás al 60 o al 70 y a pastar, ¿no?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to parties. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be
Pues ya
able
está,
to connect.
pa'lante.
I know
No has
you must
tardado
be
mucho,
curious.
¿ves? Ya te dije que el evento era una sumez. Lo que más te podía llevar era llegar al sitio si no lo tenías desbloqueado, pero elementos lo esquipeas súper rápido.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Qué chetil eres, joder.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also shows that... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world... I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. And this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my... She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Qué borrego eres.
You're doubting me again.
Pero es una charla muy chula, está muy cargada.
Soon, you'll know what... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you? The doctor has never known his place. Even now,
The puny human. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Paimon, you're stucker! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valadier? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yeah.
Where's the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go, Tainarian! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place. Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the bell?
The Academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my... I must be the least ambitious person who's ever...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Valadier.
You said the Valadier claims that Hypatia has seen his...
Have you noticed? The Valadier is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doc...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Valadier...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits... In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor...
Yay! That's a big...
I'm...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth. I'll bring my seasonings.
Pues aquí voy. Cumpliendo el plan pactado.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by. We've made the necessary.
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. Yet, so, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their to avoid alerting the quarry. They will.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Well, what else is...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know,
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not...
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here?
Sí que es bonita, sí. Muy bonita.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just...
Judging from the... But you also look like you're up to no...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join?
Huh? Join? You mean...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance?
Huh? I can't believe my Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little... But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can...
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Ya. Ellos se la perdieron.
Well said. A good night's rest before...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up. Okay. So I guess that means it's... Yep! Good night, everyone!
Ya, bueno, es lo único. Tiene ataques muy chetiles. Pues con la elemental crea un círculo ardiente, lo llaman fundición infernal, que te da mucha resistencia de esta, como se llame, mucha resistencia a interrupción, te da mucha, y además ataca de manera al unísono contigo. Cuando tú atacas a un enemigo, el círculo también hace daño de fuego, ¿sabes? Combinado contigo.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Me suena que estaba por aquí, pero no lo sé.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Me suena que era por aquí, pero no sé dónde está. Bueno, es igual. Ya lo encontraremos. Espera 2 días de 8 a 12. Hoy. Mañana. Pensé que sacar 17K con Freminet sería más difícil. Qué chetil eres, Chris, joder. No, me faltan peces, claro, todavía no. Acabé ayer con todos los peces de la comarca.
We can finally put our plan into action! Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him!
Swallow Fury. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Wind rises.
Hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep. And what about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Bueno, pues al uno va
We should
bien.
dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What kind of technology could let the sages...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So...
Don't forget, today is Nagarbhaha Day, arguably the most important. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free... Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our... If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing...
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's...
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Yo confundí almacén con Baizu. Joder.
As I expected. Please,
Lo único que tienen en común es que son dentro los dos. Uno es DPS y otro es healer.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearance. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. They're obvious farces of
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of...
Quit following me.
Pepchetepe, pepchetepe.
Is this the academia's...
Indeed. Known as the Academia Mart just act nat.
Yo no me dicen que me esconda.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Mando Chetil.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Ugh.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Sí,
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand...
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Misión de Arconte Ultrasumil.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, these creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in... Even Ermin's soul will be freed from... For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefather, the ascension of the Lesser Lord, has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information... To put it into words,
Sí, hombre, tú flipas.
Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you would mentally prepare... Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice... If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there, should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you...
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Un momento. Guards, guardias, sumiles.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Sumiles en exteriores, ¿eh?
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Chetilla, velocipedilla, chetilla en su restilla.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage.
No sé, pregúntale a él. Yo no lo veo. Supongo que andará por ahí entre las sombras, comiendo, o cocinando, o subiendo al Frenillet, o testeándolo.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are, once the traveler is imprisoned, the
Te busca
think
Pep.
that everything is under control.
No sé con qué fin.
Down, the next phase of our plan will have.
I can already see the.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really working.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has... That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Sí. Exacto, Chris. Ya me estoy frotando las manos. Pues o su set completo, o dos de su set y dos de verde esmeralda, o dos de ataque y dos de verde, o dos de su set y dos de ataque. Yo es como lo llevo híbrido.
I'll work with Rama. However,
Épica del desierto o verde esmeralda. O 2 y 2 y así tiene un 30% de daño a Nemo. O 2 y ataque. O 2 y recargas si buscas la ulti. Digo yo, vamos, no sé. Yo no soy experto, pero es un poco sentido común. Exacto. Habla.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people, kept looking for a way so I can catch up to greater. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this bound. Nahida!
¡Epchetepep! Dile Epchetepep y se despierta, seguro. ¡Epchetepep! Díselo. Toma el poder a Nemo chetífero, si es que Venti es epchetépico.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, do Archons should Archon have I been doing the right thing?
Sería bueno, ¿no? Que dijera ¡Epchetepep! Y se despierten aquí en el Comol.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't.
¡Nahida! ¡Epchetepep! ¡Anemo rules! ¡Venti, dame el poder!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
¿Por qué no hablará siempre la viajera, tío? Qué rabia me da, joder. Parece el más penejota de todos.
When I think of everything that's happened to me,
You should have been angry ages ago.
Con lo bonita que tiene la voz, la Sarah Miller Cruz.
oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's...
Totalmente. Es que no entiendo. Es que es el más penejota de todos, tío. De verdad que te lo juro que no entiendo por qué no habla. Es que no... Es algo que nunca le he visto sentido. Me zumban los oídos de nuevo. Por Paimon. Beep.
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to take...
All right. You seem to have... But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ahora soy Nilou. ¿Dónde está Nahida? Que hacemos reacciones chetíferas. Hacemos 1, 2 y 3. Joder, y con la llave de la coronación me ponen y todo, pero bueno. Para no hacer nada, ¿sabes? Me ponen su arma. Qué coreografía más bonita tiene de combate, Nilou. Es muy chetín. No es Anemo, es Hidro. Sí. Es muy sumilla. Es Nilou. Nilou la sumilla.
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people...
Sí, es muy bonita Nilou.
Telling them something like, the academia's been
Tiene un diseño muy chulo.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Es muy bonita. Y sumilla.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm
Pues no me acuerdo, hace ya... No me acuerdo, pero se rumorea que viene para 4.5 otra vez Najida. Y el Trota también. Los dos. Obviamente son rumores barra leaks, claro, no es oficial ni mucho menos. Pero según dicen eso, se vendría Najida y el Trota. Y vendría también... Almacén. Y vendría una personaje nueva de Inazuma que tiene una tienda en Fontaine de ropa. Momentazo chetil, silencio sepulcral. Sí, es muy bonita.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Qué bonito. Qué chetil es. Qué mona Nilo. Es muy chetilla, todo. Eres muy chetilla, muchacha. Y ella, gracias. Sí, tiene unas animaciones muy bonitas. Un personaje muy bonito, Nilo. También es complicado de usar de manera óptima, como Furina a otro nivel. Furina te va quitando vida poco a poco. Esta te mata a los personajes de una. Si no la sabes controlar bien, te los revienta, literalmente. Te los mata ella misma. A por Najida, que se ha escapado del santuario, según ha dicho la casa. Joder, que se quita vida, Furina. Los bichitos estos de agua te quitan vida putitiplén. Sí, los bichitos Sí, los dendro explosivos esos son muy sumiles. Te revienta el equipo ya sola, no te hacen falta enemigos. Por eso digo que es un personaje que hay que saber usar muy bien. Y además que te obliga a llevar solo dendro e hidro para poder hacer esos nuques, como llamas tú. Esos mini... Bueno, es que no son C4 porque encima no son explosiones controladas, son granadas. La sueltas, quitas la anilla y ala, échate a correr. Es muy sumil. Entonces es un personaje muy especial, Nilo, Bau. Porque de entrada, para que puedas hacer mucho daño con ella, solo puedes llevar un equipo que tenga personajes dentro e hidro. No puedes llevar otros elementos. Y luego tienes que llevar un healer o un protector muy chetil, porque ella crea unos núcleos dentro especiales que explotan súper pronto y hacen muchísimo daño al enemigo, pero también te hacen muchísimo daño a ti. Menos que al enemigo, pero mucho. Al enemigo le hacen una burrada, pero a ti te hacen mucho daño. Entonces ese es el problema que tiene Nilo, que ella misma te fulmina al equipo. No te hacen falta enemigos.
With the doctor's technological support.
¿Sabes? Ese es el problema de Nilo. Es de esos personajes que son complejos de usar. Como Furina, de manera óptima, ojo. Porque pegar sabemos todos, pero claro, precisamente la mayoría de personajes no funcionan a básicos. Con lo cual hay que saber muy bien cómo usar las elementales y cómo evitar los petardos esos. Y luego eso, que te limita el equipo a ir pues solo con Dendro o Hidro, no puedes llevar otra cosa. No puedes llevar a Zongli, por ejemplo, para protegerte, porque no hace esos petardos. Tienes que llevar a otro healer o a otro escudero, pues a Kirara. Kirara te iría muy bien, por ejemplo, con ella, porque tiene un escudo Dendro que además ofrece muchísima protección contra Dendro, con lo cual pues yo creo que sería la idónea para llevar con Nilou. Si no me equivoco, vamos, aplicando un poco el sentido común, sin ser metaplayer. Si yo le pongo daño y probabilidad crítica a Furina, igualmente me quita... Sí, le pongas lo que le pongas, como si le pones vida, como si le pones maestría, como si le pones bono de daño piro. Te va a quitar vida a los bichos siempre.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish...
Cuanta más vida te quite, más daño hacen los bichos. Y en la ulti, cuanto más vida te quiten, más bonus obtienen los bichos de daño. Pero te deja a los personajes tísicos al 50% de vida. Si no llevas un healer, te los deja ahí al 50%. Y claro, en el momento que están al 50%, los bichos dejan de ganar bufo, porque ya no tienen vida que chupar. Exacto. En la ulti es normal, o sea, en la normal también. Tú activas los bichos de Najida y no haces nada y te van quitando vida a todo el equipo. Inclusive a ella, a los 4, pero rar derecha. Además, un buen porcentaje te pone lo que quita, cada bicho te pone lo que quita. 9,6% de vida, o sea, te quitan un montón. Entonces, si no los estás curando todo el rato, dejan de ganar el bufo, claro, porque llega un momento que te dejan al 50% y ahí ya no ganan bufos, se quedan donde están. La idea es que te vayas curando, porque al curarte ganas puntos de estos de algarabía y entonces van haciendo más daño y tú no te mueres. Por eso recomiendan que vayas con un healer que cure a todo el equipo, no que cure al jugador activo solo. O que vayas con Skipper, que se quita y se pone mucha vida de golpe, entonces pues él sí que te da mucha algarabía, pero el resto del equipo te interesa tener un healer porque te los va a dejar tísicos de vida. Por eso digo que Furina es un personaje muy especial. No es un personaje sencillo de usar de manera óptima si no estás acostumbrado a jugar. No creo que sea un personaje para una persona que empieza a jugar a Genshin hace una semana, ¿sabes? Porque se sale de los personajes que conoces al principio, ¿no? Tiene una mecánica muy específica. Igual que Nilou, le pasa lo mismo.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to him inside their coop, but outside the academia?
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Sí, Bárbara cura en función de la vida, pero claro, tendrías que estar atacando con ella para que cure a los demás, con lo cual es un poco sumez. Porque si le pones mucha vida no va a hacer mucho daño, como es natural. Con lo cual sí, por lo menos te los va curando, claro. Si te pones con Bárbara y los bichitos de Furina, te va curando a los demás y a ella misma. Pero tienes que estar con Bárbara activa, claro, si no, no. Solo la ulti te cura a todo el equipo, pero es un bufo tal y pide 80 de puntos de energía. Es una ulti cara. Con Furina recomiendan curadores como pues Charlotte, por ejemplo, Baizu, Jin, que también cura todo, Yao Yao. Muy bien. Es lo que recomienda a todo el mundo, recarga y vida. Y también probabilidad de recarga, o daño crítico, vamos, para que así los bichos hagan más daño, claro. En el casco te recomiendan poner o probabilidad, daño, lo que te falte, depende del arma que le pongas o los stats que tengas, pues lo que... Ella escala con probabilidad. No, curación no le ponga. ¿Sí? A Furina.
Hey, do you remember what you need
Pues
to do,
curación.
Isaac?
No lo sabía.
I remember.
You only need to think about...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Ah, Bárbara. Vale.
It's time, Isaac. Take a deep breath.
Estaba flipando, digo, si nadie recomienda usar el tótem de curación de Najida. Ya, es lo que pretenden, se está haciendo pasar por Najida. Exacto, eso le estaba diciendo, probabilidad daño según necesite. Qué sumir.
This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Sí, hombre. Claro.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't.
Buah, venga ya. Cimbrelito y sus amigos.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Piénsatelo porque es un personaje muy especial. O sea, yo tiré por ella porque es arconte y porque va por encima del agua, que es lo que nadie tiene en cuenta. Pero yo es lo que miro de los personajes, la exploración, por encima del daño. Porque personajes que hacen daño tenemos muchos.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest
Bueno,
him.
muchos banners a lo mejor tampoco. Viene la Shogun ahora, viene Navia, viene Ayaka, viene Yoimiya. O sea, ahora vienen 4 personajes. Luego, si os quiere, vendrá Ganyu, vendrá Senge, vendrá Shao. Volverá más adelante Najida, el niño, Almacén.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Pues Ayaka viene, creo que la versión siguiente con Navia. O sea, que tú verás. Viene Navia y creo que viene de compañera Ayaka en el segundo banner. Así como ahora está Furina y Balzu, pues estaría Navia y Ayaka.
Hurry, hurry. This place is... Why are you all here?
Para Najida falta más, pero Ayaka, si Dios quiere, viene la próxima versión.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Qué sumido el Isaac.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
Entonces tiraré todo por Ayaka. Ojalá me toque, es muy buen personaje. Sí que es buena, sí.
After stepping into our traps, stop
Y si es la que te gusta, adelante.
Behave like the prey
No te lo
you are.
cuestiones, tira por el personaje que te guste. Piensa que todos son poderosos. Y si los equipas bien, todos te van a hacer daño. Con lo cual, que no te preocupen ni las constelaciones, ni las armas, ni nada. Tú primero tira por el personaje que te gusta. Y luego ya, pues miras a ver. No hay personajes malos en Genshin. Y como es algo para disfrutar y para jugar, pues ¿qué prefieres? ¿Jugar con un personaje que te guste estéticamente y que te mole además cómo se maneja o su elemento tal? ¿O jugar con un personaje como Furina que no te gusta solo porque es super meta o está súper rota, según dicen? Exacto. Ahí Chris y yo coincidimos.
This is Sumeru City, the
Tiras por estética inicialmente, perfecto, pues tira por el personaje que te guste, que todos son buenos. Y de 5 estrellas mejores, claro. Ayaka es muy buen personaje. Ayaka es muy buen personaje, con lo cual puedes tirar por ella sin miedo, porque es buen personaje. Y si te gusta, adelante, no te lo pienses. ¿Que Furina no te convence por lo de la vida? Lo veo lógico. Ya te digo que Furina es un personaje que no es para todo el mundo. Además que Furina te condiciona al equipo a llevar un healer ya. Porque si no, estás vendido. Además, un buen healer, que si no lo tienes que pintar. ¿Sabes? Ahora, que te gusta la estética de Ayaka, Ayaka es muy buen personaje. Hace buen daño, además para Permafrost viene muy bien. Pero independientemente de eso, hace buen daño y tiene una skin muy bonita. A mí me gusta mucho. Me gusta 1000 veces más la skin original que la que le sacaron de Pastorcita de Toy Story, pero muchísimo más. Tú piensas que cuando sacaron la skin de Pastorcita yo era main Ayaka. La llevaba como main DPS y me planteé el comprar la skin porque, qué guay. Pero dije, es que se la voy a poner 3 veces porque no me gusta realmente. O sea, voy a comprar por comprar. Digo, no la compro, me da igual. Y no me la he comprado. No me gusta, es tontería.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
La estética de Navia es God. Navia es la Deya de Fontaine, ya te lo digo, porque el diseño de Deya es el mejor de todo Sumeru. Con diferencia. Bueno, el de Deya y el de Candace, pero claro, Candace es de 4 estrellas, pero Candace tiene un diseño de 5 estrellas también. Si hubiera sido 5 estrellas, te lo crees. Por suerte es de 4, con lo cual la puedes tener fácilmente.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surus. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
Ya te digo, sí, o sea, es un diseñazo el de Navia. Y luego el personaje me encanta, el papel que ha tenido en Fontaine me parece sensacional y su forma de ser, su personalidad, me parece un amor de mujer en todos los aspectos. Con lo cual yo la quiero por eso.
I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser...
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different?
Yo lo dije con Deya, digo, aunque sea el personaje más pocho de todo Genshin Impact, voy a tirar por ella y la voy a triple coronar. Y así lo hice. Y la tengo en varias cuentas, además. Me preocupé de sacarla. En esta no, porque cuando nació esta cuenta no estaba en banners ya, entonces solo me puede salir en el perma.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's... You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you... And precisely because of this, you disregard... She has been a wise and worthy...
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Lo bueno es que tendré más oportunidades de ganar a Yaka, ya que gasté unos 30 deseos en el gachapón. Bueno, vienen Navia y Ayaka, tú decides la que te gusta más, claro, eso ya es tu cosa.
No. I want you to plead guilty. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Chete, Pepe es muy chetín. Chete, Pepe es muy chetín. La lila, lila, lila. Navia, por lo que dicen, de momento va a funcionar con ataque, a diferencia de la mayoría de los Geo que van con defensa. Con lo cual, pues personalmente creo que es algo bueno. Para mi gusto, a ver, porque por ejemplo... Le puedes poner un mandoble como la lápida del lobo, que es de ataque, y le puedes poner artefactos de ataque y la puede bufar Bennett. Claro que a Bennett indirectamente lo han ido nerfeando con tantos personajes a vida. Todos esos personajes a Bennett lo único que hace es curarles, porque no los bufa de ninguna manera. No, hay más luchadoras de Geo. Está Noel también, que es de Geo. Que también es medio DPS. Y te cura. Navia no cura, creo. Creo que no cura.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of
Tú y mucha gente.
imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Yo mismo esta cuenta, cuando no tenía Zongli, usaba Noel. Ya vino Zongli, entonces fui a por él de cabeza, claro. En cuanto supe que venía, me decidí a por él. Me costó sacarlo en esta cuenta.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No es necesario.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia... The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends
Eso
with them for a
espero.
long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Y si no, me da igual, aunque esté pocha, yo lo voy a subir como mínimo al 80 y la voy a equipar y voy a ir dando porrazos con ella y disfrutándola. Me da igual.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to
Porque me
fall into
encanta su
Sino's
diseño y
hands,
me
so
encanta
he
el
probably knows
personaje.
too. Sino forced him
Tengo
to
muchas
release
ganas de
Lesser
que
Lord
salga ya.
Kusanali. So,
Y
hurry to the
espero sacarla,
sanctuary of
claro.
Surasthana. Assuming no, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Que no la tengo garantizada esa Cafurina.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
¿Cómo que se importa? Bueno, los personajes queridos normalmente se utilizan para hacer reacciones, aunque evidentemente por sí solos pueden hacer daño. Mira a Skippy, el Risley. Es crío y mete daño él solo, ¿sabes? No necesita reacciones, pero evidentemente con hidro pues viene muy bien para hacer congelados. Vamos al santuario Forastana y le vamos a hacer una foto najida. Por Chetil. Tenemos que pensar qué nombre le ponemos al niño, ¿eh? Que hoy no a lo mejor, pero el próximo día nos toca su misión y le tenemos que cambiar el nombre. Yo usé a Kaella cada 2 años. Tú y mucha gente, Chris. Eula es crío, pero en realidad su fuerte está en lo físico. O sea, crío hace, pero su fuerte está en el físico. Con lo cual, como dicen, no es un personaje meta. Pero te digo lo mismo, si te gusta, tira por Eula, como hizo Ep. Ahora, ya es tus prioridades decir que prefiero a Eula o a Zhongli, aunque no sea waifu. Por ejemplo, te lo digo porque te oí que querías a Zhongli. Pues ya son cuestión de prioridades. Niño Chetil, no, niño Chetil queda muy cutre. Qué linda Najida. Najida es una bestia parda, ahí donde la ves. Pero sí, es muy monina. Yo le cogí mucho cariño de su misión de Arconte. Qué mona es.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon, and what... Thanks, you too.
Qué mona es. Sumilla.
Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up.
Exacto, es que es lo que es. Y luego pues poner en una balanza, claro, vienen 2 personajes que te gustan, como eres realista y sabes que no vas a llegar a los 2, pues dices, vale, me gustan los 2, ¿cuál me va a dar un mejor servicio en el equipo? O cuál voy a disfrutar más, o cuál es más divertido, o cuál me ayuda más a exploración, o cuál me ayuda más en el abismo, lo que te llame más. Tú ya valoras. Si viene un personaje solo que te gusta, pues lo tienes fácil, pero dices, joder, viene Navia y Ayaka, que las quiero a las 2. Luego ya las pones en una balanza y dices, vale, Navia, ¿qué me da? ¿Y qué me da Ayaka? Con el equipo que tengo, o qué me interesa a mí. Navia será buena en exploración o tendrá alguna ventaja. Ayaka tiene exploración que puede ir por encima del agua, por ejemplo. Bastante tiempo. Gasta resistencia, pero puedes andar por encima del agua bastante tiempo con ella, por ejemplo, no como Najida, no como Furina, perdón, pero puedes andar por encima del agua. Yo la he usado mucho allá casi, para cruzar charcos, por así decirlo, o lagos o cosas. Sobre todo para ir a pelearme con la hipostasis Geo. La he usado mucho Ayaka. ¿Sabes? Igual que Mona. Entonces dices, ¿qué me interesa? Ayaka, que tiene esa ventaja de exploración y además es muy buen personaje, me gusta mucho su diseño. O Navia, que tiene un diseño muy chulo, pero no tiene ninguna ventaja de exploración, o me gusta menos el diseño, o me gusta menos su lore, o creo que puede ser menos útil porque para reacciones es geo, y geo no reacciona con nada más que cristalización. Pues ya está, tú mismo te la estás vendiendo.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing. I understand now. To be a better Archon, if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me.
Qué ganas de tu rerun, Najida, en esta cuenta, coño.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to... First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor...
Ya está, mi meta es Najida en esta cuenta. Voy a ahorrar hasta que salga. Que sale la 4.5, la 4.6, la 5.0, me da igual. No voy a tirar por más personajes en esta cuenta hasta que salga Najida. Y ya está. Tampoco... Porque ayudan mucho. Najida es un personaje que es muy cómodo de usar. Es súper fácil de buildear, en mi opinión. Y sobre todo te hace mucho daño. Ayuda mucho, es un personaje muy cómodo. En mi opinión, ¿eh? Yo siempre la llevo en el equipo, en la cuenta principal, y me ayuda un montón. La ulti de Ayaka es muy bonita, es muy chetil y además hace buen daño. Pues ya está, wishlist Najida en esta cuenta. Me da igual cuando vuelva su rerun. Ya todo lo que ahorra ahora ya es para Najida. De aquí a que salga. La tengo asegurada, o sea que mira, mejor. Qué día tan largo, ya te digo, hija. Gubanali es muy buena, excepto por los fumaporros que creen que es más fuerte que Raiden. Hombre, es diferente, son amores distintos. Raiden es una DPS y Najida es una support DPS fuera de campo. Hace mucho daño Najida, eso sí. No creo que haga mejor que Raiden si llevas una Raiden chetada, porque Raiden es una bestia parda si la llevas bien equipada. Pero sí que es verdad que hace mucho daño pasivo, se podría decir. Tiras la foto, la guardas y te olvidas, y te pones a dar mamporros. No creo que sea mejor que Raiden a nivel de daño bruto, ¿sabes? Pero a la larga sí que puede hacer mucho daño. Con reacciones, claro. Sí, no, evidentemente, que sí, que la Raiden es una bestia parda, sobre todo bien equipada. AC 0 hablamos, ¿eh? No hablamos de Raiden C2, que parece el estándar ya. Qué rabia me da. Y si bajo el nivel de mundo, tío, que no me apetece. No sé si lo tengo bajado ya. Es que no me apetece guerrear mucho con los Fatui, tío. Lo voy a reducir. Paso palabra. Mañana lo vuelvo a subir o pasado. No me apetece pelearme con los Fatui. Uy, qué bien, 10 niveles han bajado, qué gusto. Ahora sí, Rockstar. Lo que te decía es cierto, los mismos creadores juegan el gameplay de la gente. Sí. Pero los mismos creadores por su propio beneficio económico, claro, porque dicen, ¿quieres una Shogun super óptima? Pues a la beta por su C2 y es Jesucristo y ya está. Pero déjate un pastón, claro, porque nadie tiene protogemas para 2 pitis seguidos o 3 o 4 con mala suerte. 3, vamos. Bueno, 4. Si no la tienes garantizada, puedes tardar 4 pitis en tener la C2, no 5. O sea que... Eso es el juego, pero sobre todo, ¿quién te fomenta las constelaciones? Mi joyo no. Yo nunca he visto a mi joyo que te hable de constelaciones. Ni siquiera el Dainslev cuando te hace las presentaciones te dice, con la constelación 1 Raiden hace... No. ¿Quién te la fomenta? Los youtubers, los creadores de contenido. No todos, pero algunos creadores de contenido. Es lo único que te fomentan. Se viene tal personaje, C1, C2 o su arma. Ya no es C0, ya C0 es impracticable, ya no un personaje a C0 es una sumez. Tienes que ir a por la C1 o C2 o a por su arma, claro. No puedes usarlo a pelo como viene de serie. ¿Qué dices? El problema no es del juego. Hombre, el juego sí, evidentemente te da más daño con constelaciones, ellos son conscientes. Pero ellos en ningún momento te fomentan la constelación. Yo eso sí que es algo que veo, que en mi joyo nunca he visto nada que te inciten a tirar por una constelación, nunca. Más que lo que veas escrito, pero no hay incentivos de sube constelación de tus personajes, de concedo, Raiden hace esto, no. Son los creadores, algunos creadores, tú no. Pero muchos otros sí. Ese es el problema. Y eso es lo que ve sobre todo mucho jugador nuevo, que se frustran y, ay, no sé qué tal, es que no sé si ir porque la tengo a C0, la voy a sacar a C0 y la quiero C2. Pues nada. C2 y con su arma, bueno, claro. Y un coche que la lleve a los desafíos también, ponle. ¿Sabes? O sea... Claro. Ponle todo eso y entonces hablamos del gobierno. Viaje VIP, sí, sí, claro, en limusina. Que vaya en limusina y la gente aplauda. Uy, qué gusto, por Dios. Qué gustazo. Viva el nivel de mundo. Epchetepep es epchetépico como el que más.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while.
Claro, tienes que llevar la C2 con su arma y además en una limusina super VIP, porque si no es una mierda. Que es una Shogun C0. Con la captura, que es para pobres. Tienes que llevar la C2 con la luz del segador. Claro, hombre. Que es un arconte, chaval. ¿Qué es eso de hacer menos de 50k con la ulti? Estamos locos. Eso es una humillación para Shogun. Si haces 8 o 9000 como la mía, eso tírala directamente. Vete con Amber mejor. Que pasarás más desapercibido. Dirán, bueno, claro, va con Amber. Claro, hombre. ¿Estamos locos? No, hombre. Mi Shogun no sé si hace con la ulti a lo mejor 10 o 15.000 cuando explota. Bueno, pues, ¿qué le voy a hacer? No, no, para eso vete con Amber, chaval. Una Shogun C0K a menos de 60.000 cuando explota. No merece vivir. Coge el euro, Manolín, que es para ti. Cógelo, cógelo. Qué poco daño te he hecho, ¿no? Has hecho trampa. Uy, qué gusto, por favor, que a gustito se mueren, putos fatuis. Les tengo una manía, macho, que no lo sabe nadie. Es que son muy cansinos. Esta última misión es larga de pelotas, ¿eh? Porque es todo lo que hemos hecho, más todo lo que falta. Que ahora viene esto, que te enfrentas al niño, ¿qué tal? Cojo en el pie. Es así, eso es lo que te venden los youtubers grandes. Es que Najida C2 es Jesucristo, porque bueno, Najida C1 ya está muy bien, porque es como si llevaras dos del mismo elemento en el equipo. Pero Najida C2 ya es como Raiden, pero en bajito. Venga, hombre. Mi Najida es C0 y a veces hace críticos de 40.000 con la foto, que será una Sumed, que seguro que la tuya hace 80.000. Pero yo, vamos, cuando veo 40.000 se me salen los ojos de la emoción, te lo juro. Pero bueno, pues evidentemente a todos nos gustan los números grandes, como es natural, si nadie dice lo contrario. Está claro, o sea, nadie dice lo contrario, pero... Pero yo ver ahí con una foto y tal, de repente por reacción 40.000, se me salen los ojos de la emoción. Se me salen ojitos con corazones, como en los animes. ¿Qué es pocha? Seguro. Seguro que hay najías que con foto te hacen 80 o 90.000. Seguro, vamos. Pero bueno, yo con mis 40 de vez en cuando de capitán general. Te lo juro, a mí sí. Pero yo porque ya estoy mentalizado que mis personajes son pochos, Chris. Entonces... no me preocupa, porque lo sé, pero porque son pochos, porque yo no farmeo artefactos, va contra mi religión, ya lo sabes. Prefiero disfrutar el juego de otra manera que los dominios. Yo respeto a la gente y os reconozco el tesón y la dedicación, pero yo prefiero disfrutar haciendo otras cosas que farmeando artefactos. Le pongo lo que tengo y a pastar, ya está. Exacto. Para mí estar haciendo dominios reiteradamente para que me dé defensa y vida, aparte de que me aburre repetir lo mismo todo el rato, para mí eso no es divertido. Prefiero ponerle lo que tengo y disfrutar el juego con lo que tengo. Mientras no me mate los gilichus por el camino, pues oye, ya me sirve, ¿sabes? Si me matara los gilichus, pues tendría que farmear. Pero con lo que me da el juego, sobre todo de los bosses... yo llevo a casi todos con gladiador y con orquesta, porque es lo que me regalan los bosses, es resina que me ahorro, porque yo pago por la pieza del boss, no pago por el artefacto. El artefacto es una cortesía que me da el juego, pues ya que me lo dan lo aprovecho, ¿sabes? Que evidentemente mola más llevar al niño con la épica del desierto, con sus 4 artefactos, con una probabilidad del 80 y un daño crítico del 240. Es que sí, a mí me encantaría meter 25k con el niño, como he visto, un básico, ¿sabes? Un básico, no un cargado. Bueno, claro que me molaría. Pero creo que también eso te descompensa tanto el juego, que es lo que te digo, haces así con el niño y te cargas toda la party de Fat Twist, con lo cual pues llega un momento en que se hace aburrido. ¿Me explico? Que haya un poquitín de desafío tampoco veo que esté mal. Que no sea tampoco blanco y migao, por eso también pues te planteas el ir subiendo el nivel de mundo y dices, oye, mira, yo creo que ya estoy preparado para subir un nivel de mundo. Pues mira, esta cuenta la subí al 45, tenía miedo porque es su 1000, pero bueno, la subí al 45 y de momento he ido aguantando al nivel 5 de mundo, ¿sabes? Ahora lo he bajado porque me tocan mucho los huevos los fatui, con perdón. Entonces digo, mira, lo bajo, me da igual, si me dan menos recompensas que me las den. Pero quiero acabar la misión esta, ¿sabes? Que está muy chula, pero los fatui son un dolor de ex, o sea... Entonces yo ahora, pues mira, me la estoy haciendo bien y tal, pues a gustito. Ya cuando quiera farmear o más recompensas, pues subo el nivel de mundo al 5 otra vez y fuera. Pero para hacerme la misioncita ahora, me vale el nivel 4. Es lo bueno que tiene el juego también, que lo adaptas a tus ganas y a tus capacidades. Con lo cual, genial. Exacto, o sea, el tema es yo disfruto el juego, como bien dices. Porque es algo que vengo a jugar y a divertirme, no a hacer dominios reiteradamente para obtener el artefacto perfecto. Que ya te digo que yo lo respeto y lo valoro mucho, ¿eh? El tesón que le pone la gente en estarse ahí haciendo dominios y dominios y dominios y dominios hasta que consiguen todos los artefactos con daño y probabilidad, el bono que necesitan. Que sí, que evidentemente me da envidia sana. Digo, joder, fíjate, claro, fíjate el niño es un básico de 20k. Qué chetín. Sí, pero lo ha conseguido un farmeo, seguro que no, que lo ha llevado más de una vez. Seguramente, no, o sea, a lo mejor me equivoco. Pero yo con mi niño metiendo 4 o 5k de vez en cuando, pues mira, soy feliz. Que es muy sumil, pues seguramente, pero me sirve. No te levantes, Maritrini, no te levantes, que es peor. Y ya está. Y él lo sabe. Bueno, Ep y todos los que me ven. Que por eso cuando me dicen, oye, me miran los personajes a ver, que seguro que los tengo pochos. Digo, sí, pochísimos, seguro, ¿sabes? No, le tengo que subir la probabilidad, que solo tengo 40 y 210 de daño crítico, a ver si llego a 60, 270. Digo, sí, sí, no, claro. Y miras el mío y tiene a lo mejor 20 de probabilidad y 80 de daño crítico. Pero bueno, es lo que hay, claro. Yo entiendo que esa gente pues no lo ha conseguido toda una ronda de dominio. Tengo que subir a Charlotte. A mí me parece muy mona, muy divertida, de verdad, me gusta mucho. Es muy sumilla, pero me gusta, de verdad que sí. Solo la he subido en esta cuenta porque no tenía healer y me ha parecido una buena opción y la verdad es que cura un montonazo la tía. No pensé que curara tanto, cura muchísimo hasta a nivel bajo, pero mucho. Y no hace mucho daño, pero la verdad es que es muy gracioso. Cuando hay hidro y tal, se están congelando todo el rato, te hace un permafrost muy cachondo. Está bien, me hace gracia. La Charlotte está muy graciosa. La subiré en alguna otra cuenta, pero claro, en Sabbath y en No Drama, como tengo a Baizu, pues se queda un poquito fuera la pobre, entiéndeme. Pero a lo mejor para permafrost o por los loles la acabaré subiendo, ¿sabes? No tengo prisa tampoco. Pero aquí sí que me está ayudando, ¿sabes? Además es muy monina, me gusta mucho el personaje. Desde que la vi en el evento de las cartas, me gustó mucho. Me entró por los ojitos, me cayó muy bien, es muy monina. Aunque sea una impertinentilla que siempre está metiendo las narices como buena reportera, pero es muy monina, me cae muy bien Charlotte, ¿sabes? Y el diseño está muy chulillo. Y las habilidades son graciosas, y cuando nos den algún día el zoom ese magnífico haremos fotos del Fatui según te viene con el martillo a aplastarte, le dices ¡di patata! Y lo pillas ahí con el martillo a punto de aplastarte la cabeza, ¿sabes? Hostia, ya viene el niño, ¿no? Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo. No quiero llegar a Escaramuza. Te dije como una Yao Yao. Sí, pero es que Yao Yao no me acostumbro a usarla, tío, no sé. Prefiero a Charlotte, ¿sabes? Me gusta más que Yao Yao. Además, en esta cuenta no sé si tengo a Yao Yao, francamente. No. Pero en el caso de que la tuviera, me gusta más Charlotte que Yao Yao, ¿sabes? No digo evidentemente que ninguna sea mejor ni peor. Hostia, Manolito Gafotas, chaval. Tengo miedo, ¿eh? Tengo miedo, Skara. La chetez es chetil. Despierta.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Queda un poquito cutre que la llame la otra diosa de la sabiduría y tú la viajera, como una señora que está haciendo autostop por ahí, ¿sabes?
It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed
Yo
for the
entre
same
ese
number of
dominio me
epochs as
tropecé y
heaven
salí
and earth.
volando. Una mora y explotó
The
ese robot.
existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears
Qué
infinitely
cabrón.
small and ugly.
Protector externo de la sabiduría arcana. Toma ya.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Me costó mi mora TNT. Ya
From a
ves.
purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for
Y de
our
verdad,
contention.
ahora fuera de coña, los sabios esperaban que esto les iba a dar... ¿Qué? ¿Sabes? Esto es sabiduría. La verdad es que son sumiles. Que iba a salir por ahí a aplastar mundos, en plan Mazinger Z. Lo iban a sacar de aquí del santuario este a... Vete a aplastar mundos, Escaramuz, vete a Mostaza allí a pisar molinos de viento. Bueno, Escaramuz no, dios de la sabiduría arcana. Vete a aplastar molinos de viento a Mostaz. Vete al bosque Guyun y rompe las lanzas de Zongli, que eres chetil.
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Creo que era para controlarlo y tener acceso al Irminsul. Ya, pero bueno.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally... This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave. No wonder your own people have abandoned you.
Yo la verdad el motor este no conocía, el Unity, hasta, bueno, de hecho no sabía que Genshin estaba hecho con Unity hasta que salió la polémica esta. Pero la verdad es un motor que permite hacer cosas muy chetiles, porque el juego se ve de puta madre.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Full conocimiento y un alma controlable. Bueno, conocimiento del escaramuch de la punta de sus partes. Mira a Najida con cara de qué poco me importa, ¿sabes? Habla Chucho que no te escucho, ¿sabes? Es la cara de la por la calle.
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Stabilize.
Bájate de ahí, Zongli, hombre. Coge el euro, cógelo, pero cógelo. Siendo un dios se desbloquea todo el mismo y los sabios podrían tener todo. Ya. Que me aplastas, chaval. Que me deshace, que me he hecho, que he ido a la pelu hoy. ¿Qué cuentas? Hala, vaya hostia, ¿no? Paimon, ayúdame, tía. Mírala a la tía haciendo branzo, ¿eh? Ya está casi en el lobby. Dinozor calvozor. Sí, estoy contra escaramucha. La chucha, como dice aquí el Chris Chetis. ¿Qué me das? Di patata. Toma, patata, tío. Ha dicho patatita. Peño. ¿Te duele la uña del dedo gordo del pie? ¿Qué me das? ¿No ves que me das? ¿Y el bicho este mío no tiene pilas? ¿El bichito verde o qué? ¿Qué dice? El pocho boss. Que me da. Me va a dar Chris, ¿eh? Es muy épico este salto de la viajera, ¿eh? Toma ya, chaval, te he roto. Ahora vas a sacar Glass a que te lo arreglen. Vas a sacar Glass y dices, oye, se me ha agrietado la luna principal del robot. ¡Puedo volar! Oye. A eso lo llamo yo abusar, ¿eh? Hadouken. Mira, con las 4 manos el tío. Ah, mira, se lo ha arreglado él solo. Es el Carglass, el tío. Hostia.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now you're
Lechuga aplastada, pobrecita Najida, con lo monina que es. Le cogí mucho cariño a raíz de esta historia, ¿eh? Mira que yo no soy un Loli Master como Ed. No me disgustan, pero no me apasionan. Pero le cogí mucho cariño a la historia y tiré por ella por eso. Y visualmente pues es monina, ¿sabes? No es tal, pero es muy monina, ¿sabes? Con lo cual... Mira todos los intentos, chaval. Esto es como un Sansara de intentos. ¿Qué te parece? Eres un sansárico. Ciclo número 168.
The people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ahí lo has usado. Ahí va el poder de los sueños, épicos. Mira, el gamusino volador con el ojo azul verde.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with
Un genjutsu. No sé qué es un genjutsu, pero eso, un genjutsu. Tengo un genjutsu.
Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Toma, chaval, una cápsula del conocimiento chetífero. Esta no es como la que compramos de que nos daba el 0,01% de mejora. Es de Naruto, una ilusión. Ah, no lo sabía. Qué ojazos tienes, Najida, de verdad. Madre mía, qué ojazos. Te vienes para la cuenta. Dime cuando rerunas que te vienes. Mira, todos están con nosotros, con la casa. Venga, viajera, chetera. Tú puedes. Mira, Cino también ahí. Oyendo los 40 estaba Cino, pero lo han pillado ahí. Y del genjutsu. Te vas a cagar, Robocop. Tocino. ¡Hala, que ha temblado el mundo, chaval! El Valle Gandharva. Te vas a cagar. Eso ya lo has usado 167 veces contra mí, chaval.
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Bue.
La primera sabia de Bue soy, chaval. Te vas a cagar. Soy the first sage of Bue. Madre mía. Ah, me dejan a Najida también. Qué chetil. Bueno, como si valiera para algo aquí, ¿no? Toma, coge el euro, a ver si te hago algo. No le haré nada, pero bueno. Toma, hala, Euroman. La música es tope épica, las cosas como son. No.
Reality is pain.
Esta te la devuelvo. Qué buena ha sido.
Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize. Swarm Fury. Search for it.
Coño, como ya lo he destruido todo, ¿no? Ya no me aplasta, se supone, ¿o sí? Coge el euro. Toma, mídeme el pie. ¡Épchete pie! Digo, épchete pep. Toma, toma, que chetil. Robocop, cae. ¡Qué gentil soy! ¡Joder! Ya, es que lo de disparar el moco verde ese a veces no funciona bien, tío. Se pone a hacer la elemental. Jaja, muy bien. Gracias, Chris. Viniendo de ti es todo un halago. Eres muy chetil. Las cosas es muy épico, o sea, todo el arco de Sumeru me encantó, me parece una pasada. Ya te digo que le cogí mogollón de cariño a Najida y no sabía nada de ella más que era una loli. No estaba, o sea, solo iba a tirar por ella porque era arconte. Pero luego le cogí mucho cariño porque la historia es muy bonita, lo hicieron muy bien. Dale ganas de ir a Fontaine. Bueno, todavía para Fontaine falta, ¿eh? Pero ya estamos un poquito más cerca. ¿Ves? Aquí ya él se considera que está muerto. Ya Sinnosis se considera un peso muerto. Y ahí se podía haber acabado, pero Najida le da una segunda oportunidad. Es una loli irresistible sumil. Bueno, es irresistible, pero por carácter. A mí, sea loli, aunque fuera el modelo de Shaolin, no me apasiona a lo mejor estéticamente. Es muy monina, el diseño que tiene así es muy déndrico, la verdad, lo hicieron muy monín. Pero no es porque sea loli, o sea, es porque es arconte y por la historia que tiene, aunque tuviera el diseño de Beidou, el diseño de Navia o el diseño, como te digo, de Kirara, me da igual, o de Shaolin. Es loli, pues es loli, pero que le cogí mucho cariño al personaje en la historia, independientemente de que sea loli. Para mí es Catherine, porque la conocimos como Catherine, y Catherine es muy chetil. Catherine jugable ya, mi joyo. Hostia, el barco de la sabiduría ahora. Hostia, este momento es muy heavy, ¿eh? Este momento fue momento lacrimil, por mi parte. Siempre se me ha escapado una lagrimilla en este momento, soy así de bobo. No ahora, pero al final de esta parte. Lo hacen muy bien.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted then. A second, but I'm afraid it is much. So, yes. She didn't complete the way that everyone.
Tú piensas que para Fontaine nos falta la transposición de Génesis, que es cuando tenemos que renombrar al niño, y la del Giliberto también, que son las dos misiones de Arconte, se supone, son intermedios o cosas de esas. Antes de Fontaine, o sea que después de esta tendría que venir la transposición de Génesis y la de Giliberto. Pero antes de ir a Fontaine quiero ir a hacer la de senderos peligrosos o misteriosos para desbloquearme las recompensas, porque estamos en el punto que estábamos en la otra cuenta, ¿ves? Tengo la de senderos peligrosos, ¿ves? La tengo bloqueada y no me ha dado, desde esto, no me ha dado ni las recompensas de Inazuma ni las recompensas de Sumeru, ni me daría las de Fontaine. Con lo cual, cuando acabe el arco de Sumeru, me iré a hacer la legendaria de Kokomi, creo que tengo que hacer. Y la del hito de los cojones, como hice la otra vez, ¿ves? Para poder hacer la de Dainslev en la cima. Y para poder hacer la de Yelan, Cookie e Ito en la cima, la de la brújula mágica esa. Para que me desbloquee las recompensas, porque si no, no me las da. No me ha dado ni las de Inazuma. Bueno, Inazuma creo que me dio un acto, me parece. Espérate. Creo, ¿eh? O justo no, las de Inazuma sí, y luego se bloquearon. Espérate, ¿eh? Sí, las de Inazuma sí me las dio, ¿no? No, que sí que me las dio. Me dio la diosa inmutable, que esto es Inazuma, Inozuma, la de la legendaria, que no es legendaria, de Senge, y Requiem desde el abismo, que es la última que hice de Dainslev. Me queda la de senderos misteriosos, que es la de Chao Cookie, Yanfei y Yelan. Esa es la que me queda, la de senderos peligrosos. Y cuando acabe senderos peligrosos, entonces me dará todas las recompensas de Sumeru y las que haga de Fontaine. Pero si no está bloqueado ahí, es una Sumed. Lo hicieron como el culo. ¿Sabes? Lo hicieron como el culo. Entonces, cuando acabe el arco de Sumeru, me iré a hacer las dos legendarias de mierda, claro. La de Kokomi, que es bastante coñazo, la pobre, aunque me cae muy bien. Su legendaria es bastante coñazo. Ella no tiene la culpa, pobrecita mía, pero se me hizo muy pesada. Y la de Ito que te voy a contar. ¿Ves? Yo aquí estoy acostumbrado a usar la Najida y ahora me sale la niña esta a la gorra, pero bueno. Pues también me sirve, ¿sabes? No me tires mierdas, hombre. Sumil. ¿Dónde está enanito este? Que me está tocando los wiflins ya. Ven para acá, enano. Pesado de los cojones. Que me va a dar un cólico tanto corriente de aire. ¿Ya? ¿Contentos? Hostia, los lobos de Ep. Coñazo de señores, de verdad. Coge el euro. ¡Eh! Casi me caigo. Qué mierda me ha dado. Lo bueno de esta muchacha es que se mueve, con lo cual está guay también. Barreritas dentro a mí, Sumil. Uy, Manolito gafotas. Coge el euro, Manolito, que es para ti. Cógelo, cógelo. Toma un poco de crío y nos curamos. FTP. Toma, cógeme el pie. Pero venga, hombre. ¿Estamos flipando o qué? ¿Puedo volar? De verdad que... Bueno, menos mal que te han respetado la vida. Si no me habría enfadado mucho. No, Bug, no, me ha empujado el Sumil y me ha tirado, pero vamos. Es muy Sumil, es muy injusto. Donde hay patrón no manda marinero, dicen, ¿no? No es ningún dominio, es el barco de la conciencia epchetépica. No lo sabías. No es un dominio, tío, es el barco de la conciencia epchetépica que nos lleva a ver a la esencia de Ruka de Bata. Yeah.
Judging from the
Qué monina es Najida, qué bien me cae. Me la quiero en esta cuenta. Adjudicada, ya está. Me mola mucho Najida. Pues sí, este es el barco de la conciencia. De la consciencia.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Tú, es que Paimon todos sabemos que eres la diosa eterna, entonces no te afectan estas cosas, hija.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Are you saying you've never met Great? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
Pues sí, la verdad lo has hecho bastante bien para las condiciones en las que te tenían, hija. Culpa tuya no ha sido. Bastante has hecho. Todo lo que has podido, vale que te hemos dado un empujoncito. Pero pobrecita mía, lo que le hicieron. Mira que confina a su diosa, a los cenutrios, a los sabios. De verdad que es que así es el ser humano. Es épica, ¿eh? Esta mujer, la Najida. Mira el Irminsul, chaval. Momento lacrimil. Tontil. Es que es muy emotivo este momento, tío. Me toca la patatita. Soy así de bobo.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Exacto, te creó de una ramita suya antes de morir. Eres muy chetil, Najida.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you.
Exacto.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom
Ahora
can't
vengo,
understand?
sumiles. ¿Seguimos o lo quitamos?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Bueno, una es Najida y otra es la reina mayor Rukkhadevata. La que es un verde más menta es la reina. La que está mirando a la cámara ahora es la reina mayor Rukkhadevata. No es Najida. Es la consciencia de la reina. Porque la reina murió hace 500 años.
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But Things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me... And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Gilipollas.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
A mí es que me encanta el Genshin. Desde el día 1 no lo he dejado de jugar y me gusta igual que el día 1. Me alegro, de que no me haya cansado. Y que siga teniendo motivación por jugarlos. Es que no me cuesta jugarlos, ¿sabes? Hasta el punto masoquista de tener varias cuentas.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from...
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now...
El Irminsul es un árbol que existe en la realidad, Bueno, en mitología se le conoce como el árbol de la vida. Bueno, ya he empezado de cero en varias. No voy a empezar más. Ya tengo unas pocas ya. No voy a empezar más de momento. No tengo intención.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Mira la de un Yazar. Y Colei.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Bueno, MILF. Poco MILF, la pobre. MILF dice. Furina tampoco es muy MILF, que digamos. Y Fócalos tampoco, porque es que era como una Furina, pero un poco más estirada. Porque era como una tablita más que Jutao. Qué ridículo le quedaba el traje ese que le pusieron. Que parecía un poco así. No sé qué. Y era como una tablita, macho, la Fócalos también. Tampoco te digo que hubieran puesto una Skirk, pero algo un poquito para llenar el vestido ese que le pusieron, ¿sabes?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
A mí también.
Save the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ahora viene mi disquisición de lo de la reina mayor ruca de bata. Pobre. O sea, que antes hubiera una reina mayor ruca de bata y una reina menor Kusanali tenía sentido, porque la mayor era la primera y la menor, pues la nueva. Pero una vez que la reina mayor ruca de bata desaparece del conocimiento global de la humanidad, la reina Kusanali tendría que ser Kusanali, no tendría que ser ni menor, ni mayor, ni mediana, ¿no? Yo creo, porque es menor, porque menor conlleva un mayor siempre, ¿sabes? Si tú dices, es mi hermano menor, quiere decir que hay uno mayor, ya seas tú o alguien por encima de ti, ¿sabes? Con lo cual es el fallo que veo, que la sigan llamando reina menor Kusanali. Y dices, ¿por qué menor? Llama a la reina Kusanali, no ha existido Ruka de Bata, no ha existido nadie antes de ella. ¿Qué falta de respeto es eso de llamar a una diosa reina menor? Cómeme el cimbrel, pero estamos locos. Y es algo que me repatea, que la sigan llamando reina menor. No sé por qué, tío, no le veo sentido. Toda la trama me gusta mucho y toda la historia y cómo se desenlaza. Pero me dio mucha rabia cuando se vuelven a referir a ella como reina menor. No, es verdad, ríete, pero me llevan los demonios, Chris. No tiene sentido. Porque menor conlleva un mayor y mayor conlleva un menor. En el momento que tú añades el adjetivo menor a algo, es que hay algo mayor que ese algo. Si es una persona, si dices menor, este es menor, es el menor. Dices, hay un mayor, ¿sabes? No tiene sentido que la sigan llamando reina menor Kusanali. Llámala reina Kusanali. Porque Ruka de Bata no ha existido, ha desaparecido del conocimiento global de la humanidad, de todo Teyvat, con lo cual no tiene ningún sentido. De verdad que no lo entiendo y me llevan los demonios cada vez que veo que se refieren a ella como reina menor Kusanali. Porque es que ni el imbécil este se acuerda de Ruka de Bata ya. Se supone, ni este ni nadie, solo nosotros. Solo nosotros la podemos seguir llamando, para nosotros, reina menor Kusanali. Porque sabemos que hubo una reina mayor Ruka de Bata.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have
En
any
principio no
This is
sabe
the
nada.
only
En
thing of
principio.
interest I found
Oficialmente
among
no.
the sage's research. I thought I'd keep it for a little spin.
Debería no saberlo, claro. Pues si no es un dios, si no se acuerda ni Najida.
Don't worry. I know
Pero
you'll
bueno,
never
vete a
forgive
saber.
me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Sí, eso lo sé.
Even the god of
Lo está
wisdom is
diciendo ahora.
restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean
Pero hasta este punto, porque ahora en teoría se deshace de todos. Con lo cual hasta este punto puede que lo supiera. Vamos a pensar que hasta aquí lo sabe, aunque no tiene por qué saberlo. Porque no hay más, en teoría no hay más líneas temporales.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world doesn't. So I saved segments of all my ages and made. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Ya que hay multiversos debería haber uno que comparte. Bueno, sí. Pero en teoría ahora se deshace de todos porque Najida eso sí que tiene poder para verlo. Hasta ahora mismo te compro que todavía lo puedas saber, que haya habido una reina mayor ruca de Bata. Pero a partir de este momento sería un borrón y cuenta nueva para sus clones. Tendría que empezar, su momento cero sería este, no habría momentos previos.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than...
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure.
¿Ves? ¿Por qué cojones la llama reina menor Kusanali si no había una mayor? Pero bueno, no él, todo el mundo. O sea, ya no es que sea solo el doctor, es que todo el mundo se refiere a ella como la reina menor Kusanali. Me da mucha rabia. ¿Y la mayor quién es?
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gambling.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell—
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't—
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like— segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't— what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've—
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer— Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my— Please wait!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Tenía 7 versiones de sí mismo el tío.
Confirmed that it's complete.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive them. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by the— Another chess piece.
Sí, 7 tenía.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom—
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of the— Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Pepčete peptico.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Kainari can stop us from going out now, right?
¿Ves? Si el Genshin fuera así, en primera persona, no habría aguantado.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Ya.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
No sé, a mí no me... Me gusta más ver al personaje.
Please have a taste. I hope you'll... It's nice.
Porque sé que el personaje no soy yo, por mucho que pretenda hacérmelo creer.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm
No, a mí no me llama. Yo lo respeto, pero a mí no me llama. Sería como estar viendo un documental, ¿sabes? No, yo no tendría inmersión ninguna.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon... Oh, it's from Nilu.
Danilo.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar as heroes of Sumeru. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as everyone's aware of your... Anyway, let's go to the... Oh, before you leave, be sure...
Hostia, esta misión sí que es de paquete, ¿sabes?
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
Well, from the looks of it...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position.
This news is hardly new. He had already...
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard...
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't...
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to... You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured, and his Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other
¿Ves?
wrongdoers.
La reina menor Kusanali. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué menor? ¿Y quién es la mayor? Tignari. ¿Quién es la mayor?
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to... As a result,
Me da mucha rabia, tío, eso de reina menor. Todavía no tiene ningún sentido.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to...
You've recovered well. You may go. But...
Yay! Will do!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
I want to buy more!
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple...
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon, got your letters, so here we are! You're the best. Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's number...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon...
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair,
Nonsense! It is not for us to... But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is...
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dean asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Listen. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the...
Eres un chetín, nina, 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 nina. flojo. El pase no lo hago, ya lo sabes. El 25. No he ido ni a la tetera. Podría ir. ¿Qué monedas? Me chupó, me cago en la puta.
Should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back...
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heart?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project. But considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't... which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to...
Ha! And you think I'd believe...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
Cachetil eres, joder.
On the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Yo creo que sí. Y si no, pues bajas el nivel de mundo. Como acabo de hacer yo. Ahora vengo al almacén, no te preocupes. Ya lo sé, pero si no lo subes tampoco. Es decir, si no lo subes te va a dar recompensas más pochas. Si lo subes te va a dar recompensas mejores. Y si lo bajas te va a dar recompensas peores, que si está subido, pero mejores que si no lo subes, en todo caso. Con lo cual vas a mejorar de todas, sumil. Es decir, para que lo visualicen de una manera gráfica, si tú ahora te está dando una cosa, cuando coges una recompensa te da una, si lo subes te pasa a dar 3, por ejemplo. Y si una vez subido bajas nivel de mundo, pues te pasa a dar 2. Con lo cual, en todo caso, mejoras tu situación de cómo estás ahora. ¿Me explico? Con lo cual, en todo caso, las recompensas van a ser mejores que si no lo subes. Aunque bajes el nivel de mundo una vez que lo hayas subido, las recompensas van a ser mejores que las que tienes ahora mismo. Por cojones, no van a ser peores o iguales. No tiene sentido. Si tú ahora estás en nivel de mundo 3, por ejemplo... Ya, pero ya sabes que artefactos de 5 estrellas a nivel 45 da muy pocos. Los da con los dedos de una mano. Pero bueno. Pruébalo. Claro, siempre lo puedes probar. Vale, ya he conseguido el logro chotiles de los libros. Evidentemente, pero bueno. Pero aún así, a 45 tampoco te creas que te dan siempre. Te dan una de cada X veces. Tampoco...
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham, I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any.
Have you always been...
Of course not.
Tainari told us...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Claro.
4 of the 6th grade sages
Por
were
eso,
possessed by their desire for power.
yo te recomiendo que subas y si se te atraganta que bajes el nivel de mundo. O prueba a hacer la prueba de superación a ver qué tal. La prueba de ascenso a ver cómo te ves de suelto. No la acabes a la crítica. Si te ves con soltura, para adelante. Y si te ves muy ajustado, pues no la acabes y ya está. Es mi recomendación. Ahora, si llegas y te la pasas con la boina, pues quiere decir que es lo que te vas a encontrar fuera, con lo cual quiere decir que vas a hacerlo bien. Tú mismo.
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But...
Why? Can't you be a little more...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's...
Nada, estoy acabando la misión, Chris. Que aproveche. Para la cena de despedida, ¿sabes? Estoy hablando con Almacén. He hablado con Tignari, estoy hablando con Almacén y ahora iremos a hablar con Cino. Hemos conocido a Cabe también ya, aunque sea de manera colateral.
All right. I'll see you there.
Ahora vamos a hablar con Deya en el Puerto Hormos. Toma otra constelación, que chetil soy, joder.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never
Pobrecita.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed...
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded.
Aye.
You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you...
I know. If I hadn't
Gracias,
joined in that
please.
plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
No hay de qué.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was...
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I... In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better...
Huh? Wait a second! You mean...
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if...
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always a...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General...
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way...
Humil, tendrás muchas legendarias para hacer, así que tendrás muchas protos para tener. Tengo prácticamente todas, desde la de Clip adelante todas, menos las que me han obligado a hacer por historia. Pero sí, me faltan un montón. Pero lo que te digo, las legendarias requieren tiempo y neuronas, además, porque mira que las hay pesadas y largas. Y sea como fuere, cualquier legendaria, por floja que sea, por corta que sea, de las 2 horas y media no te baja. Yendo a full, o mínimo 2 horas. Entre una cosa y la otra, ¿sabes? Cortas, yo creo que no hay ninguna. Realmente. Si vas full skip, lo mismo en 1 hora y cuarto, hora y media, alguna te la puedes liquidar. Si vas full skip. Y sabes dónde tienes que ir, ¿sabes? Sabes ir a los sitios. Decir, ahora tengo que ir aquí a aquí.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run in...
Roman! And... Huh? Sitar?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could... I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not...
I can see...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a...
Sataria will return to support. She can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of King... The stars have always got...
Oh, please. Where's all of...
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to...
Miss...
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert.
Otra reina menor Kusanali. ¿Por qué menor? Gilipollas.
I applied for a few batches.
¿Y la mayor quién es?
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical...
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful I hope people with...
Enough about
Estoy en ello. Esta es legendaria todavía. O sea, esta es Dark Conte.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've...
And I was right.
It's rare to see...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't be able to... The messages. I'm sorry for... You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh.
Got it.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. artists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Ay, epsete pep. Sumir.
If your hair is peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Estaba mirando, hablando por teléfono. Sumilmente. Soy sumil porque el mundo me ha hecho así. ¿Qué le voy a hacer si soy sumil? Ay, Señor, ten piedad. No, bueno, importante, gracias a Dios, no.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do.
Yo tengo uno.
I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving. It could be our...
I think it's an amazing idea.
And Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till...
I've heard that this camp...
Oh, should...
No.
You really think so?
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drink.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait!
Pepsete, pepsete. Pepsete, pepsete, pepsete.
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City. With everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You...
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results,
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone.
Da igual, tampoco no.
We're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the...
Yes, even after being... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from...
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though.
Yeah.
I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed...
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely...
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to...
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Presumir.
I seldom participate in such life. No, the Grand Bazaar is that happiness. Oh well.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're... That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why, but I just feel elated.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show... There's always next time. This...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put... Of course. Just wait. Keep... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really... Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's... Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not But if I just show up all of a sudden, people... What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feat? Let me think. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the...
Sí, esta sí. El contexto es diferente.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me.
Sí.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Qué humilde
No,
eres.
of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilou, I'll hate them.
Lesser
Sí.
Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis,
La Shogun es casi seguro sí o sí que viene en la próxima versión.
even the people refer
Y Najida, según los leaks que te he dicho, en principio para 4.5.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Sí, vino antes, claro. Antes. En la 4.0 vino Zhongli. Y antes vino Venti. No, vino después. Venti. Vino Zhongli en la 4.0. Y antes vino Najida. En la 3.8. Con lo cual la 4.5 son 6 versiones, no son pocas, ¿sabes? Parecen pocas, pero no es poco tiempo. Pues puede ser. Puede ser. Hombre, de venir vendría Zhongli. Si siguen el mismo orden, vendría Zhongli. O lo mismo ponen a Najida, sí, a Furina. Piensa que normalmente suelen repetir... Suelen tener rerun los personajes de versiones nuevas antes de que acabe su nación, ¿sabes? Normalmente. Bueno, empezaría Najida porque es la que empezó el ciclo. En realidad al principio sería Venti, pero... La nueva ronda de rerun la empezó Najida. Najida, Zhongli, Venti, Shogun. Y Furina y Shogun, perdón. Najida, Zhongli, Venti, Furina y Shogun. Pero no se sabe, claro.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all that. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used. I've given it some thought, and have decided to but this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, in preparing to regain, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but... You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed Enosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Así tenía un personaje en PC, ese corte de pelo, pero morado, con una cola a la derecha. ¿Ah?
Don't worry, I'll keep
No
an
lo
eye on
sabía.
him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there's...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the...
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, after the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him...
What do you mean, Fuzzy? Did something...
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is... And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're...
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never...
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received. A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Prince. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure he must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nick.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't... Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams. Is there anything you want to know? And soon, I'm very interested. If fate is the...
I'm unsure.
The pleasure is... Alright.
Qué pro todo lo que hemos vivido, te lo cuenta el tío. No sé, todavía lo estoy dudando, Al valle Chenyu desde el puerto Lumidulce. Mira. Este es el puerto Lumidulce. ¿Dónde está? Está por aquí, silvícola caliginoso. Aquí. Desde el puerto Lumidulce a la aldea Chenyu. El Liyue. ¿Ves? Aquí está la aldea Chinsé. Vino a la aldea Chenyu desde el puerto Lumidulce y luego siguió a la aldea Chinsé, a la puerta de piedra, que es esta, y luego al viñedo del amanecer y luego bajó a Liyue, que es humilde. Pues no sé, podría ser. Cariberto. Sí, y esta es la transposición de la Génesis. Hostia, la legendaria de Kazuha, tío. Para hacerla del niño, ¿sabes? Tengo que hacer la legendaria de Kazuha. La legendaria de Najida. Digo, de Kokomi. Y de Ito. Qué coñazo. Ya ves tú para qué tengo que hacer la legendaria de Kazuha. Migraña. Sumil. ¿Qué hora es? Podemos hacer un poquito de la legendaria de Kazuha. Venga, vamos a llevarle estopa. A esta sí que voy a hacer full skip porque, bueno, no está mal, pero tampoco es de las legendarias que más me... Realmente, ¿sabes? Está bien, pero tampoco es una locura. Estaba ahí Chris entre las sombras, siempre me olvido el tío. Que está ahí cuando te das la vuelta te hace ¡buh! Te pega un susto por detrás. Se pudiera ver el que pijo. ¿A qué te refieres? Es? Realmente no sé qué hacer, si tirar en esta cuenta por la Shogun ya que la tengo garantizada y luego empezar a ahorrar panajida, porque la Shogun es chetilla, la verdad. Hasta en persona soy indetectable. Qué grande eres. El que dijo Chris, lo de migraña, ojalá se pudiera ver, ¿o a qué te refieres? Qué zorrín. Qué sumir, se esconde ahí detrás del sofá y cuando menos lo esperamos nos pega el collejón. Venga. Skip, skip, todo por la nariz. No hago ruido hasta mis pasos. Eres como el escaramuch, que vas levitando ahí chetíferamente. Prefiero tenerla garantizada que tener 8K de protos. ¿A quién te refieres? ¿Para Sogun, a Najida o de quién hablas? ¡Epchetepep! Ah, digo, si no le baja la vida, tío. Al anuncios. Geo patrocina esta conversación.
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Well, one thing's for sure.
Ahora al puerto Rito, venga. Vamos a ver a Kazuha.
Just to be on the oh? What kind of hunt? A special connection? Anyway, Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stuck.
Prefiero tenerla garantizada que tener 8K de proto. Ya. La tengo garantizada, pero tengo muy pocas protos, que no es lo mismo. Debo tener 2K como mucho aquí. Como mucho, y digo mucho. Ah, mira, 2 Kini ya, con estas misioncitas. Pero bueno, aún así me falta todavía, porque creo que tengo hechas 30 y pico tiradas, no llega a 40. Lo bueno es que... Lo bueno es que en 5 días tenemos los 5 deseos chetiles, ¿sabes? Que parece que no, pero son un desahogo. ¿Sabes? Parece que no, pero son un desahogo. Los 5 deseitos esos vienen muy bien, son muy ricos. Sí, yo creo que sí que irá por la Shogun teniendo garantizada. Y luego ya full ahorro por Najida, venga cuando venga. Si viene la 4.5, pues son 3 versiones, malo de ser. Y si viene más tarde, pues más tarde. Vamos a ver al subalterno de Beidou.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive out. If it's because of that, Kazuha keeps... I've heard bit... Is it really as big? Really? He was called... I thought they'd come...
Ve a ver Celestia. ¿Dónde?
All right, then.
Ya la he visto desde Mondstadt muchas veces, Celestia. Allí desde donde Venti se ve, desde donde está la estatua de Venti. ¿Que ha cambiado algo, Celestia? Yo creo que no, ¿no? ¿Dónde? A ver, que lo voy a ver, da igual. Dime dónde lo veo. ¿En qué región? ¿En Inazuma? ¿En Sumeru? Ahora me dices dónde voy viendo al Kazuha, que así ahorramos tiempo, ¿sabes? Vamos avanzando su legendaria. Fontaine, Ruinas, Caribidis. Uf, no sé si lo tengo desbloqueado, ahora voy. Hablo con Kazuha y ahora voy, no te preocupes. En el TP a la derecha bajo el agua. Y está Celestia debajo del agua.
Oh, it's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repeat. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture. Your hard work has secured for us the almighty the Tri-Commission regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan. In short, but there came... We later, considering in the interest of preventing further...
This is a true honor. However...
I can assure with the Kaidahara, you will be able to...
I have grown yet my end...
I sense him. Should you accept...
Malicious.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hito... Also,
What?
That is correct.
This is just one of many similar rumors. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me...
This is precise.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment.
Yikes!
Why would such a dangerous... No. My fighting over time, those forms are...
All the more
Indeed.
In that case, I will send...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Ahora voy. Espérate que acabe esta cinemática.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
¿Este TP dices? ¿O cuál? ¿O este? Que no tengo. El que tú me digas. ¿Este o este? Porque este no lo tengo, no sé cómo llegar. Si me dices cómo llegar, voy, pero no sé cómo llegar. Este no lo tengo desbloqueado en ninguna cuenta, este debajo de la montaña. No sé cómo se llega. Supongo que se llegará por alguna misión de mundo o algo. Previsiblemente se llega a lo mejor por este túnel, ahora que lo veo aquí. Parece como una entrada a sumir, pero no lo sé. Y aquí hay un guardaolas, un invocador. Aquí. Por aquí, más o menos. Estoy lejos, ¿eh? Sería ir desde esta estatua. Vamos a ver. Vale, ahí voy, espérate. Voy a coger ese TP de ahí de al lado del Caribidis y luego voy para donde me dices. Vale, ahora voy. Qué chulo es el arco de Sumeru, la verdad me ha encantado como la primera vez. Pues no lo sé. Porque se habrá acercado. Pero se habrá acercado. De momento no hay vista de ella. Ahora lo miramos, estoy yendo, chicos. Dadme un respiro. Estáis hechos unos caribidis los dos, de los que no hay ya, ¿eh? Pero de momento no se ve, ¿eh? Se debería ver ya, ¿no? Si está hacia aquí. Mira el mapa. Aquí, más o menos, Chris. O aquí. Vale. Voy a marcarme este TP a ver si no está muy profundo. Así ya lo dejo cogido ya que estoy de pie, ¿sabes? Vale, ahora voy para allá, no te preocupes. No te preocupes, es que ahora voy para allá. PepCTP, 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 PepCTP. ¿Y el TP? No está aquí dentro, ¿no? No. Ah, mira, está aquí. Vale. Caribidis. Hay que hacer Caribidis porque si no, no sale. Espera, que no sé si estoy yendo bien. Aquí, hay que ir aquí. Caribidis. Caribidis. Aquí ya me va a salir la Paimon a decirme Miñi Miñi Paimon. Veo la luna. No la veo. Soy muy pegatón. Ah, mírala. No, no, ya la veo ahí. Pero desde Mostar se ve con las torres y todo, se veía muy clarita. Espérate. Mira, Celestia chetífera. Celestia chetífera, ¿eh? Da un poco de yuyu, ¿no? En el parche pasado estaba la zona oscura entre Fontaine y Monster. ¿Ah? Quiere decir que Celestia se va moviendo como si fuera un astro, por así decirlo. O como si fuera como una nave nodriza, un poco, por llamarlo de alguna manera. ¿No? Sí, ¿no? Yo creo que es como una ciudadela flotante que va para atrás y para adelante. Desde aquí se veía muy bien también antes. Mírala, allí la tienes, ¿ves? Desde aquí se ve muy bien. ¿La ves allí? Mira. Mírala, desde aquí se ve la ciudadela como tal, mola más. ¿Ves? Qué chetil. Desde aquí se ve genial, ¿eh? Se ve guay, guay desde aquí, Celestia. Se ven las torres y todo. Eso será una ciudad explorable. Ahí iremos, gente. Ya, bueno, eso sí. Pero yo siempre habría entendido eso, que desde aquí, desde Muestra, se ve muy bien Celestia. Es más, por lo visto, los Lorecrafters tradujeron esas letras que hay ahí alrededor de Venti, al lado de la estatua, en el idioma de Teyvat, claro, porque no son letras nuestras. Y venía a decir algo así como la puerta celestia o algo así, ¿sabes? Aquí no me acuerdo qué decía, pero decía algo de la entrada celestia o la puerta celestia. Esas letras que tiene ahí, esto, ¿ves? Todo esto, estas letras. Esto, ¿ves? Aquí, mira, si te das cuenta dice Celestia, ¿ves? Que está escrito como al revés. No sé qué, Celestia. Aquí se ve Celestia, ¿ves? Celestia. Si te das cuenta está escrito en inglés, pero como inverso, como si estuviera reflejada. Joder. The Godwood of Celestia. Todo el rato lo pone. The Godwood of Celestia. Sí. Pues aquí pone como la entrada Celestia. The God, no sé qué. The God Goal o algo así. Aquí pone D, eso está claro. Y luego aquí pone God o no sé qué quiere decir, o de Go Through o algo así, ¿sabes? Que es como el paso a Celestia. ¿Ves? Si te das cuenta es como inglés reflejado. Eso, gateway, exacto, no me venía la palabra. Mira, gateway, exacto. Off o tú, pone off Celestia. Exacto. The gateway to Celestia. U of Celestia. ¿Ves? Esta es la entrada Celestia. Y Celestia se ve de puta madre desde aquí. Ahora no la vemos, pero la hemos visto. Desde ahí, desde el tejadillo, se veía muy bien. Ah, mírala, allí está, sí. Mira, mira cómo se ve de día. Mira qué chetil. Joder, de día cómo se ve, tío. Mira, mira qué chetil, Celestia. Y eso a la gente no le llama la atención. Bueno, la gente sabrá que eso es el hogar de los dioses, se supone, ¿no? A nivel cultura general de Teyvat, se supone que eso... Bueno, claro, piensa que una cultura como la que tienen las naciones que conviven con su dios, en su propia nación, pues no les sorprende tampoco que el reino de los dioses esté ahí en el cielo, ¿sabes? El reino celestial, al fin y al cabo. Ah, claro, aquí sería un flipe, ya estarían ahí todos los de la NASA investigando Celestia. Buah. Pero aquí, claro, siendo algo tan cotidiano, entre comillas, el poder encontrarte, entre muchas comillas, con tu Dios por la calle, en Morstad o en Liyue o en Fontaine o lo que sea, ¿sabes? Pues el hecho de Celestia simplemente no les sorprende más allá de, pues esa es la residencia de los dioses, ¿sabes? No la residencia, pero debe ser como la ciudadela de los dioses. Supongo que a nivel de la cultura de Teyvat, de los humanos de Teyvat, Celestia debe ser pues como el reino de los dioses o como el parlamento un poco, porque claro, cada dios vive en su nación, en teoría. Con lo cual Celestia debe ser como el compendio donde confluyen todos los dioses, ¿sabes? Digo yo. Es curioso, ¿eh? The Gateway to Celestia, exactamente. La puerta de entrada a Celestia. O sea, ¿tú crees que esa estatua se moverá ahí y saldrá un portal chetífero a Celestia? ¿Te imaginas?
Aha!
You are too...
Oh? Mr. Kaide, to be honest with you, some of them were...
Please.
Of course. But I would...
Then let's put the Tenryou...
It's true that if anyone had...
Uh-oh. Looks like the...
I still find few people possess your prowess. I am... It would cost me for the poor Vic...
Don't worry.
It seems you are every bit...
You flatter me.
Oh, let me tell you...
Sure.
All right, then. One of them is a...
I'm a gnome.
Right. Two grown men. I recalled that...
Understood. Though it...
Sure.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Sounds good.
A esperar que caiga un pilar, pues sí. Con un cofre lujoso encima. ¿Qué es lo que nos interesa a nosotros? A ver, ¿dónde está el pilar que subimos arriba? A por el cofre lujoso, al favor. Bueno, pero en Liyue no hay pilar, ¿no? Porque aquí en Mostaz está en Espina Dragón. En Liyue no hay pilar. Bueno, sí, en Pilar es el de la cima, perdón, en Liyue. Quería decir en Inazuma no hay pilar, ¿no? O cayó en Kanomilla, no, yo no recuerdo haber visto un pilar en Kanomilla, ¿no? Tampoco. Ni en Sumeru tampoco. Solo está visto el de Mostaz en Espina Dragón y el de Liyue en la cima. El de Inazuma no lo visualiza ahora dónde puede estar. En Kanomilla no me suena. Y el de Sumeru tampoco me suena en ningún sitio. Estará en Kaenri el de Sumeru. ¿Con quiénes? No pasó nada. Con los de Inazuma, quieres decir. Sumeru e Inazuma. Ah. Eran castigos. Ah. Castigos divinos.
He'd always get so everything was fine. He lost his sense of... Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. He wouldn't sell them. I'm happy he... On the last day...
Whoa!
And that led...
Actually, it did. You must understand. After I said those... His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line... Had I not indulged... And the next thing I heard...
I see.
At first, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries. I don't know. Perhaps he's... As long as he...
Please don't get up. If collecting, but the information...
A little confused.
Let's try a change of... Rest assured.
Thank...
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise the fire at the... Do you have an...
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest.
No entiendo por qué hay que hacer esta legendaria para lo de Scaramouche, ¿sabes? Si yo creo que Scaramouche y el Kazuha no se conocen. Lo veo una Sume.
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of... Wait, I hear something up.
Oh! This must be another one of those, as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did...
Now I'm picking...
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. It felt very much...
Déjame ver una cosa ahora.
Indeed. We should remain...
So it's an
The force is the source of the judging from the
Bueno, no está mal. A mí tampoco me apasionó la de Kazuha. No está mal, pero bueno. La primera vez puede estar curiosa. Pero repetida no es de las más chulas para mi gusto, ¿sabes? Tampoco me parece una locura de legendaria. Sí que es verdad que es de esas legendarias que te da bastante el trasfondo del personaje, porque realmente te da mucha historia de Kazuha y de sus antepasados, que es lo que me gusta de las legendarias, al fin y al cabo, que te hablen del personaje, no legendarias que sean como misiones de mundo, recaditos para allá y para acá, ¿sabes? Está bien la primera vez que la haces, pero ya una vez sabes toda la historia. ¿Qué iba a mirar? Espérate, ¿qué iba a mirar? ¿Qué iba a mirar? ¿Qué iba a mirar? Hostia, no me acuerdo qué iba a mirar. Joder, ¿qué iba a mirar? Ah, sí, ya sé lo que iba a mirar. Ah, bueno, ya la tengo R3. Qué chetil soy, tío. Yo pensé que ni la había empezado a pescar. Qué pro, ¿no? Para la Shogun, ¿no? Oye, ya la tengo R3. Qué chetil soy. El martes o el miércoles, sí. ¿Es Atsuko? Hostia, nunca te había encontrado aquí en Inazuma. Y seguro que voy a Liyue ahora y me la encuentro allí otra vez, ¿sabes?
From this point, the main
21. 21 días HTTP duran las versiones.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look. It's... By the looks of... well... A According to this letter, Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse, and
so
he was not whatever traces there may have
Allí en
been.
aquel
Yes,
islote está.
if Amenome,
right. So let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised for a practitioner. All the clues. I have a
Wait.
I believe so. On with
Follow
the
the wind. Follow the wind.
Why here?
I'm not sure. Show yourself.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
What's your problem?
Indeed, there should be no. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his.
Now that you mention it. Whoa!
Tatarigami and the blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy.
You're sharp many years as a descent.
I presume it has some.
Indeed, he was a blade, and sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon, in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single... The people of the time in which I was born, after the death, I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
Tell me, what happened?
My hosts? Who cares when they got tired? After I returned at long last. Kaede Harakaz now.
Oye, ¿qué me das?
Shall rewrite history!
One with nature.
Hold that pose! I'm hitting it!
Bueno, ya, ¿no? Sumil.
We shall rewrite history!
Pesado. Mierda seca, señor.
Lost. Even if you he is but a puppet that can the end result. And even if I by any
Your fighting style, but from your move.
Really?
As I've mentioned, since the blade is, if you ask,
are you trying to on his deathbed? He in that regard.
Because all of I've been wondering now that I've seen. After all, only when Mr. Well, you were determined. I think you real, but the way I.
What would you know about any of this?
You returned, even if you were to sever that divine light. Sure, you and how could you?
Silent. I must. I will concede.
And you should.
Easy for you. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way.
How I do not believe.
Very well. Once we have done.
And as for your end of.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only. The cursed blade, the power of the Tatar. Even if we have a chance here to save an innocent.
Your disdain for me betrays your now.
Kazuha?
I felt a little. It's all right. So far, I will.
What should we do?
We find some end. Although this blade has endured much turmoil. If he wants to avoid.
Wait a minute. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned. What about?
The blade says he'll let.
Are we sure that? Okay, fine.
Pues no me acuerdo. Ah, vale, donde el dominio de... El mismo dominio de la Shogun. Es el mismo dominio de la Shogun, ¿sabes? Coño, pero hace el FCTPismo, tío. Que para algo te pagan, joder. Claro. FCTP, tío. FCTP. Ahora viene un dominin. Más que un espadachín, vienen unos cuantos. Voy solo con Kazuha, sí.
How's this? My blade! Finally, my knight! To the very... Finally,
How are you feeling?
I'm all right, though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else?
Let's keep...
it's my lucky day!
Sí, no está mal.
Let's get down to business.
One with nature.
¿Tú sabes el pedazo skip que le hizo la gente a Kazuha en su primera salida? Porque todo el mundo decía, es un 20 sumil, ¿sabes? Del Mercadona. Es lo que decía. De todos modos fue un personaje random que salió de la nada. O sea, no... Ala, soy Kazuha y soy pro. ¿Sabes? Pero hubo un skip masivo porque todo el mundo... Es un 20 del Mercadona, ¿sabes? Decían. El que rompió. Bueno, pero eso sí, un poco por los creadores también, pero un poco a nivel general, porque claro, piensa que cuando salió Kazuha tampoco se sabía mucho del juego, entonces claro, el personaje anemo por excelencia, que te unía a personajes, que te unía a enemigos, era 20 y todo. Pero al principio a Kazuha se le hizo mucho skip. Y al principio tampoco había tanta movida con los creadores de contenido como hayan tanto. Al principio de Genshin no se veían muchos vídeos de YouTube, no había muchas guías, no había... Kazuha no sé en qué versión salió en la... La está estropeando para quitarle su poder sumil.
Your ambition. I finally think you wanted to but regrettably, the only one.
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep... Yup!
Don't worry. It's just...
Sí, pero cuando salió tampoco estaba tan a la orden del día, tanto como tal, el meta como tal, no todo el mundo se pasaba al abismo, ni mucho menos. ¿Sabes? O sea, cuando salió Kazuha... Exacto. justo antes de Inazuma. Entonces todavía estábamos muy verdes y no había esta cultura de ir a ver creadores de contenido, no era algo tan masivo como hoy en día. ¿Sabes? Genshin pues sí, ya tenía un tiempo, pero tampoco era algo tan masivo. Estaba Paquinov y poca gente más. Pero bueno, que fue un personaje random que se sacaron del orto, ¿sabes? Y aún así la cagan. Claro, pero es que entonces Venti era Jesucristo con el anemo, eso de que te apiñara a todos los enemigos ahí, te los pusiera. Estaba muy bien. Y era muy buen personaje. Y yo sigo pensando que no es malo, Venti.
When I touched a bladesmith, a newly forged blade lay.
Wow.
Indeed. He spent the rest. He felt in. So he all he wanted.
So, what?
Right. This blade.
Sí.
Yes. Time would not. He seems to.
De todos modos hay que tener en cuenta que Venti fue el primer personaje promocional que hicieron. Entonces, claro, han ido evolucionando mucho los personajes. Que Venti en su momento era la revolución, claro, porque eso de que tiraras la ulti y salieran todos volando ahí era una gozada. Y lo sigue siendo, pero claro. Y que hiciera reacciones él solo ahí en el torbellino, ¿sabes? En el ojo del huracán ese. Pero es que claro, fue el primer personaje promocional, Venti. No hubo nadie más. Luego ya vino Klee. Que de Klee dijeron todo lo contrario de Kazuha, que era Jesucristo, que era súper chetil, que tal, que Klee para arriba, que Klee para abajo. Sí, sí. Y a mí la verdad Klee no me gusta por cómo se maneja, no me parece muy monina y muy graciosa, no me gustaría tenerla, pero sé que no voy a tirar nunca por ella porque es un personaje que no me gusta, entonces no me sobran protogemas como para tirar. Teniendo a Venti y Xiao, pues F Kazuha. Sí, porque Xiao también anda que no había hype esperando por Xiao desde la beta, ¿sabes? Todo el mundo, Xiao, buah, Xiao es Jesucristo, no sé qué. Todo el mundo con la ulti de Xiao, salta para arriba, salta para abajo, pim pam, pim pam, pim pam. Sí, Xiao era esperadísimo. Xiao era, vamos, la primera venida de Cristo en Genshin. Anda que no había hype por Xiao y por Ayaka, claro. Pero Xiao, sobre todo. Anda que no era esperado Xiao. Madre mía. Era súper esperado. Era súper esperado Xiao. Que había vídeos por ahí que salía el tío y se fundía las hipostasis con una ulti. Salía hipostasis electro. Cha, 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 cha. Ya bueno, claro.
Ready? Okay. Successor of América. Honored to cross.
It is my...
One with nature.
Oye, no te salgas del ring, tío.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of...
You also fought well. There are a few things...
I must apologize. You need not seek my forgiveness. It is too late. I do not wish for forgiveness. I strayed. I beseech you. Yes.
Fue un golpe bajo para los Xiao. Bueno, ya, a ver.
This blade has also told me that he has... Maybe we can go back there together. What does he want? I'm not sure.
Pero era normal, sobre todo al principio. Ah, por lo visto dicen que con esta puedes ir de charco en charco saltando, ¿sabes? Pero es. Pero claro, tienes que hacerlo muy bien. Pero por lo visto puedes ir saltando de charco en charco. Pero tendrás que practicar muy bien para poderlo hacer, ¿sabes? Lo tendrás que hacer súper bien. Es muy jodido. ¿Entendiste bajo chaparro Xiao? Ok, ya. Sí, pero Xiao era uno de los esperadísimos. La gente estaba como loca esperando a Xiao, pero muchísimo. Pero ya te digo, salía ahí borrándose de todo. Hipostasis electro y salía el tío, huya, cha, y se la fundía de una, ¿sabes? Y la gente estaba como loquita con Xiao.
Sorry to it.
Apprised? But I have some good...
Really?
Yes. Badly
Oye, Chris, ¿cómo puedo equipar al Skipisley como al niño, no? Es que es como el niño pero sin volar, ¿no? Es que es igual, yo lo he visto y tiene los mismos golpes. Pero cambiando a Nemo por crío, ¿no? Es que es igual, es que la ulti es que es igual que la del niño, un por 5 de la hostia y ya está. Y luego la elemental le bufa los básicos. El Skipisley es como el niño pero sin volar. ¿No? No se esmeraron mucho. Está bien, pero es que es exactamente igual que el niño. De ese no han dicho, es un escaramuz del Mercadona, como dijeron o es un escaramuz de crío, como dijeron de almacén y Kekin, ¿sabes? Que le llamaban el Kekin dendro.
Resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his fate.
Cago la puta.
Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube
Es bonita la espada de Kazuha, ¿eh? A lo mejor no es muy chetil, pero es muy chula, la verdad. Le queda muy bien a él. Y a Yaka también, a los que usan katana. Les queda muy bien. Muy bonita. Es muy jodido, Skip Easley, dices. Yo me acuerdo en Sabatasia cuando lo saqué le puse el set del niño y le cambié el bono de Anemo por uno crío. Y es que era igual. Para probarlo, ¿sabes? Como no tenía artefactos, cogí, le quité los artefactos al niño y se los puse a Skip Easley. Y lo único que le cambié el cáliz y le puse uno de bono crío. Y ya está. Decía poner el hielo en el agua de echarlo. Ah, sí. Jaja, que es humil. Sí, sí, es jodido. Si lo tienes por la mano, tienes que saberlo hacer muy bien. Te fuiste por las ramas. No, hombre. Pero es que me he acordado al ver lo de los saltitos y tal. Me he acordado del niño y de Skip Easley, que es que son idénticos. O sea, es que funcionan igual. La elemental te bufa los básicos y luego la ulti es una hostia por 5 y ya está. Con una cinemática u otra, pero es lo mismo, un ostión por 5 y fuera. Con lo cual le cambié el set y cambié el bono elemental. Y tan contento, ¿sabes? Por la vida. Como el niño, full ataque y a pastar. Y daño elemental. Porque son catalizados los dos, además. Bien. Bien. FCTP. 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 Manda una espada. FCTépica. Bien. Caliberto.
Come on. Well, if it's... Yeah, I want to write... Yes, you came to me...
Did one of them just mention Tataris? Is it just Paimon or is it kind? Great. Let's go find...
Intermedio acto 3. Pero es igual que el niño, ¿verdad, Chris? El Skip Easley. Yo me di cuenta sin verlo en ningún vídeo. Cuando lo vi cómo funcionaba, digo, esto es como el niño, pero no vuela. Ya está. Este te hace puentes de hielo y el niño vuela. Está gracioso el Skip Easley, hombre. Visualmente es muy... Es muy melón ir metiendo puñetazos, las cosas como son. Mola mucho. Y luego lo que le decía a Ep, es muy satisfactorio zurrar con él, ¿sabes? Que es guay. La verdad. Pero vamos, que es como un niño que no vuela. Sí, sí, pero eso es que es clónico. O sea, es que me fijé y es que era idéntico. Algunos sí que tienen Heizu, pero crío. Sí, pero Heizu funciona de otra manera, porque Heizu yo creo que él no le bufa a los básicos tanto la elemental. Yo creo que funciona de otra manera, ¿no? Ahora lo miramos. Creo que Heizu lo tengo aquí a C0. O sea, nivel 1, perdón. Que me debió salir en algún banner random por ahí. Heizu es buenillo, ¿no? Dentro de lo que cabe para ser un 4 estrellas. ¿O no? Los de Fontaine tienen esas mecánicas de autosuficiencia. Bueno, sí, lo único que, claro, a diferencia del niño, el niño con la elemental no se quita vida. El Skipisli sí, claro. Porque lo que tú dices, porque es la mecánica de Fontaine. Pero por lo demás son idénticos. Bueno, tú sí porque lo tendrás equipado Chetil, pero para alguien que lo equipe mediocremente merece la pena que lo suba en esta cuenta, por ejemplo. Creo que lo tengo a Heizo, Sí, mira. Lo tendré a C0, claro, porque me saldría de manera random, ¿ves? Mira, sin embargo, no te recomiendan subirle los básicos. Qué curioso, ¿no? La elemental, la ulti y los básicos, lo último. La verdad es que hace muy poco daño, ¿no? Los básicos, ahora que me doy cuenta, 37,5, o sea, mucho... Te quiero perrito, pero pan poquito, ¿no? Que es humil, 37,5, tío. Para ser físico, entre comillas, es un poco sumir. Pues mira qué mierda de escalado tiene, ¿no? 37,5%. Espérate. Eso está diciendo Chris, que sí que es Chetil. Tú mira, compara escalados, ¿sabes? Compara escalados, los 37 de Heizu con los 53 de este, ¿sabes? A nivel 1. O sea, que recomienda subir los básicos porque no es lo que recomienda la comunidad, ¿no? Por lo que veo ahí, te recomiendan elemental ulti y lo último los básicos. ¿Ves? O sea, esto es... es la ulti del niño. Un ostión por 5 y ya está. ¿Sabes? Tú mira, es que es lo mismo. Esto te bufa los básicos. Los básicos son poderosillos. Tú fíjate. Tiene los talentos al 1 y fíjate. 68% ya de serie. Joder, qué chetil eres. Y luego la ulti por 5, es que es igual. Pero es muy sumil, ¿no? El básico que tiene, comparado con Skipirli o con Skara. Tiene un escalado muy sumil, ¿no? Me lo parece a mí. Lleva a Heizou con Faruzan, Junjin y Bennett. No me dicen si no pega como camión sus básicos. Vale, lo que pasa es que en esta cuenta no tengo a Bennett. Ni Junjin, creo. Además, Junjin no la voy a subir porque odio su voz, con lo cual, aunque la tuviera C6, no la voy a usar nunca. Aquí no tengo a Bennett, aunque parezca mentira, no tengo a Bennett. Ni a Junjin, claro. A Faruzan sí, pero no la he subido tampoco. Pero un escalado muy inferior, porque de 60 y pico que tiene el niño a 37 es muy, muy inferior. De todos modos, según las estadísticas, recomiendan subir los básicos lo que menos. ¿Tú cómo recomiendas subirlos? ¿Cómo recomendarías subir a este muchacho? ¿Básicos, elemental y ulti? ¿O como te dicen aquí? Aquí te recomiendan elemental, ulti y por último los básicos. ¿Y tú cómo recomiendas subirlo? Por si se me cruza y lo empiezo a subir, yo qué sé, por cambiar un poco. Elemental básico ulti. Vale. Vale, pues si me planteo subirlo algún día, que supongo que algún día lo subiré un poquillo, a ver qué tal. Lo haré como tú me dices, elemental básico y ulti. No sé si Ep está en tu Discord, no lo sé, no tengo ni idea.
And your mind engaged. You'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Vale. Gracias. Pero tú piensas eso, en que siempre en que yo no lo voy a tener tan bien equipado como tú, ¿eh? Pero un poco para que pueda hacer un poco de daño dentro de que esté mal equipado. Pero un poco para saber a qué atenerme con los talentos. Y ya sé que es elemental, básico, sí, ulti.
Sure enough. Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Sursta? I know you must have a lot. It was my idea!
What did you expect? Why do you think? But if that's the... Ah, so if it were...
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. But... Don't you dare try... As long as the...
Well...
Esta es larguita, esta misión.
One in which I gained the Balladeer's power plus. Wait a second. I take no pleasure in saying...
Sometimes it's you using them, so as long as you have some value to...
Escaramuche.
I think these two
Sí.
made their
El auténtico.
Today can be a...
All right.
Hasta Pocho mola para ti. Ah, pues guay. Pues lo probaré, entonces ya lo subiré. Sobre todo en esta cuenta que es la más pochil que tengo. Por eso la uso un poco para usar personajes menos convencionales. Por ejemplo, Charlotte o Xianling, que yo sé que es muy convencional para todo el mundo, pero yo nunca la he usado a Xianling. Will you do the fandango? ¿Y eso quién lo dice? Escaramuche. Ah, vale, eso es lo que dice Queen, Sumil. Qué Sumil. Eso es lo de Queen, lo de la canción de Bohemian Rhapsody. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Sí, sí, sí.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels.
Shut your beak!
I understand that.
Sounds like a six. I need to be unlike any. I know there are many grievances, but fine. Let's call it.
Let's cut each
Galileo,
other.
Galileo, Galileo, Figaro. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Sí, ya me he emocionado, perdona. Ya os dejo de taladrar, perdón. Me he emocionado, perdón.
Ermin's soul is closely intertwined. Pick your jaws.
Why is it that?
Lesser Lord
Can you still?
Yes.
Permission grant.
Let's go.
Hey!
Que no es Lesser Lord, chaval, es Lord Kusanali a secas. ¿Qué cojones de reina menor si no hay una mayor? Yo también. Pero tú seguro que te sabes la letra bien. Yo te la chapurreo porque no me la sé, con lo cual tú seguro que la cantas bien.
Those are all packets of information from inside Ermin's soul. Be careful not to touch them.
Que te ha puesto... Todos los jugadores hemos hecho esto, seguro, en esta misión.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a...
Lesser Lord Kusa.
Good. You may...
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive
Acceso concedido.
Establishing waypoint. The Balladeer's actually doing what... The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Y el HTP se ha quedado callado ahí, no dice ni pío, ¿eh?
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Es un sumil.
Traveler, Paimon,
Juégalo tú. Buenas noches, Morpus. No necesito patrocinador, pero gracias. No juego a eso. Juega tu Genshin, que mola más. Y no te patrocino, pero te veo los streams, si quieres. Genshin Chetil, hombre. Genshin es poderoso, chaval. Mejor que el Puff ese. El Puff ya ese con el nombre que tiene nombre de Puffo. Dices, Puff, qué pereza jugarlo. El Genshin es chetífero. Sin problema, Morpus. Pero acostúmbrate a saludar, tío, cuando llegues a un sitio.
Must be a riveting Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Of course you...
So...
Still looking.
Wait!
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. Right now, huh?
This light...
Anonymous date?
Creo que sí, pero yo es que no me molesté ni en bajarlo. Es un tipo de juego que no me gusta, ¿sabes?
There's no one else who can enter. Is that so?
Y ahora está gratis, dice.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. Under your, as I understand, the forging industry skills.
Yes, well, you allowed Akame even now.
You flatter me. From the outset,
So you say, Ash.
My goods.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting your... And recently, none of the people who went out... But that doesn't faze you.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so...
Mikoshi Nagama...
After all... Why, Mr.
Enough! I'm here because I'm in charge here.
Judging from the look in your...
Drop the act! We're past that now. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this. You're a little... I thought I'd disguise... It's a law... And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
whoever you're working.
It's no trouble if you must know. Just to create.
That's it.
Look how even the righteous. My device. It is easier. Make no mistake.
He has.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. With Mr. Niwa. Jester, I'd like to introduce.
Hey!
Dottore. Good.
Was that the doctor? But why do we... When I touch the...
Maybe so.
Does it? You know very well what that means. Let's give him some... We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident.
Nobody has... So now you have... It was all a horrific of all the unwit... After the event, the lobe was fought, the mechanic removed. The balladeer was... He thought Niwa...
Holy...
Yes.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Me ha chupado el Minsul. Ahora me voy a ir a la Guerra de las Galaxias.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? It won't.
Hey!
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders and...
Even if you can't...
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet.
Huh?
The reason why there are... Plus...
The heavens...
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal... I don't know the Did you get all...
Yes.
Does this info count?
Very...
Good. In that case, I'll...
Huh?
Lesser Lord Kus... I shared a secret with you. And now you owe me. So in return, give me your... Can you hear my voice? No. So tell me. Done.
Huh?
Nothing. So long.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running up?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at...
Hey! Balladeer! Don't...
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared! Come on, we got... Oh no, he's Oh, Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon,
It was the Balladeer's fault!
I didn't think he'd be capable. Did he keep some of his...
Where the heck did he...
Don't be. We're running out of time.
Todavía no sé cómo lo voy a llamar.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged. I'm sorry.
An emergency?
Don't worry.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn.
Ahí va.
Sorry, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. There's no way... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, so, alright. Paimon and Drayan... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. The ballad, is that a food too? What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon... So, the balladeer.
O sea que Paimon se supone, salvo que esté haciendo el paripé, que es de Teyvat.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything...
Hostia, si de aquí vengo.
It's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I want. The once renowned, the art of forge, most of the great... But fortunately, if my memory...
Oh, yeah! We learned a bit about the decline of the...
In fact, he told me that there is no harm. The ride in Gokuden.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a cat. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting, knowing that they had just won the smith's death. In his heart, powerless, alas. Finally, in his fury. But when he came, that is why the cat...
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? My pleasure.
Don't tell. On to the next...
No, esta es un deseo que no me van a dar, porque como no tengo hecha la de los senderos, es un deseo chetil que no me van a dar. Tendré que hacer la legendaria de Kokomi y la de Ito para poder hacer la de los senderos y entonces que me desbloquee todas las recompensas de Sumeru. Incluida esta y la próxima. No te dan protos esta. Esta, como es misión de Arconte, se supone te da un deseo, que mola más. Pero claro, no me lo van a dar, no me han dado ninguno de los de Sumeru. De los 4 que hemos hecho de Sumeru no me han dado ninguno. Claro, tengo que hacer la legendaria de Kokomi, la legendaria de Ito y la de la Sima. Y entonces me darán 5 o 6 deseos, supongo. Pero claro, tengo que hacerme esas misiones. Yo creo que esta semana me las hago. Mañana hago stream con esta cuenta otra vez y nos hacemos la legendaria de Kokomi, la de Ito y si Dios quiere la de los senderos peligrosos. Para dejarlo todo listo hacia Fontaine, ¿sabes? Sí, por lo que te he dicho antes, porque está mal pensado y esta de senderos peligrosos, que es un intermedio, te bloquea todo hasta que no haces esta. Heizu con buenos stats y 2 cazador, 2 compañía, pega 75k sin bufos, la elemental cargada. 2 cazador y 2 compañía. Son los 2 sets nuevos, ¿no? Estos. Y de sets más convencionales, que no quiero farmear, ¿qué recomiendas de sets convencionales? El de la épica del desierto, a lo mejor, o el otro, el verde esmeralda, o... Es que no quiero farmear artefactos, ya lo sabes, Chris, que va contra mi religión. Anemo y gladiador, vale, me sirve. Gracias. Un poco lo que había pensado, o sea, como el niño o doble anemo, sí. Como el niño, al fin y al cabo, full ataque y anemo y gladiador. Vale, pues lo probaré así. Gracias. Lo típico, ¿no? El reloj, probabilidad o daño según lo que necesite, ¿no? Y ya está. Vale. La elemental pega más si dejas cargadas las 4 marcas. Ya, a ver si me acuerdo cómo va eso, porque eso era un follón.
Do my eyes just...
Xavier? What are you doing?
I was in the general area.
We have some questions and thought you might be...
No sé cómo vamos a llamar al niño aquí, ¿eh?
Just like the back of... Not only that, but I've met people in... I'm told that its history is one of them.
A couple?
One was just in... They say he was...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask...
Oh, I didn't...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki... I do know the... But sadly... Of course! Oh, you're... Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, keep your smile.
Ya nos hicimos los cuentos de Tatara en esta, ¿no? Al final. Yo creo que sí, ¿no?
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we...
We have time.
It's the same topic.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made... Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow.
Well, well.
Ugh. This new info.
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything.
Will do.
El acto final del Kabuki Mono.
Traveler, ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had you look troubled. Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? But how? As the traveler, nevertheless. So, yes, the traveler, so if there's anyone in the world, Paimon's having I can only make inferences. Something else worrying you? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the balladeer, he couldn't keep. The story makes the balladeer try that power then. Yeah, it just feels so hopeless. Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that... What is it? A record from it. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? I authored this record myself. Huh? When combined with the... Hold on. Yes. Changing the but Irminsul can't... That's incredible! And sending the trap... This story is... But if we connect... There was once in a while. But the monsters... The kittens... Furious at a gray fox... The monster smiled. The monster the fire was... The two promised they would spend their whole lives together. But the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away. Never again would it how it wished to... I will become the new...
Qué ojos más maldad, ¿eh?
To become a god. This memory was creating a deity. I buried it. It's hard to believe that Paimon has the balladeer before he vanished. We still don't know how to change. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. This is why so the answer is when you give someone the truth to others, never forget. And that is why. Yeah, good idea. You got it. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up. What should we eat for? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? All right, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you figured?
Me encantó esa escena con Najida. ¿Cuál es? ¿Qué escena? Mi Faruzan al 20 XD. Ya, y la mía. Por el deseo.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
¿Cómo?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here,
Mira la ascensión llego. Estamos hablando de tu cuenta pocha, ¿no? Obviamente, Chris.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Muy bien. La cuenta pocha es el futuro de la humanidad.
You're a strange one, kid. I don't want to.
No, please. I mean,
you're welcome.
HTTP, lo veo ahí.
Stop.
¿Dónde?
You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay.
Es un personajazo el HTTP este. Es que es el niño, sí, pero claro, no lo voy a llamar el niño, ¿no? Como en la cuenta principal, o sí, por ponerle otro nombre diferente, tío, pero ya no sé qué ponerle. Ya tengo 4. Con este 4. No, con este 5, ¿no? A ver, está el niño, está HTP, está Chetífero, está Hander Peichin. Sí, 5 con este. Ya no sé qué ponerle, Manolo Pérez. Chetiño. O Sumiño.
Guess I should wash them before. Huh? You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city. No, we haven't.
Buen nombre,
I have
Chetiño.
no recollection. Sorry, but I just can't take your.
A puppet?
Huh? I guess you do know. Look, I'm just a Okay.
Chetiño.
Are you really working for that?
Yes.
Niño Chetín.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come.
Es que Chetiño suena un poco como a gallego, ¿no? Suena un poco como si fuera galleguiño, ¿sabes? Lo de Chetiño. No queda mal, pero suena gallego, entonces no me acaba de hacer el peso, ¿sabes? Suena a galleguiño. No, brasileiro no, aquí eso es galleguiño. Chetiño es como si fuera galleguiño, ¿sabes?
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Sí, eso es muy galleguiño, porque los galleguiños son mucho de decir cosiñas así.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
Entonces el juego de palabras que haces, que está muy chetil, lo de chetil y niño, pero Dicho de una parece que esté hecho como un galleguiño, ¿sabes? ¡Ay, qué chetiño! ¿Sabes? Es una forma de hablar que tienen aquí los gallegos. Los gallegos de Galicia, ¿eh? Que ya sé que hay una zona de allí de Latinoamérica que en gallego se conoce a todos los españoles de España. Porque claro, los conquistadores que fueron allí fueron gallegos, entonces los conocen gallegos a todos los españoles. Me parece que en Uruguay, porque nos lo dijo Neo, que nos llamaban gallegos. Niñep. No, Eb ya tiene el suyo. Ni Chris. Chris Chetty le llamo, ¿no? Le llamo Chris Chetterk. Vuelve al santuario. No quiero ya, déjame de santuario y de santuaria. Niñep. Eb ya tiene el suyo, que es Epchetep. Ya no voy a poner todos Lo llamo Sabbath, tío, y ya está. Que mi personaje ninguno se llama Sabbath, ningún personaje mío de Genshin, ni niños ni niñas, ninguno se llama Sabbath. Se llama Luna, se llama Bombón, se llama Selene. Aquí se llama Selene, creo. Se llama Sumillo en Asia. ¿Y el otro cómo se llama? No me acuerdo ahora. No me acuerdo. En la cuenta principal se llama Luna. En Nodrama se llama Bombón. En Dilu, ¿cómo se llama, mi niño? Porque es niño. Qué bueno. El que lo llamo Sabbath, tío. No hay ninguno que se llame Sabbath, ¿sabes? Ah, Tabibito, es verdad. Tabibito se llama en... Tabibito San, además, se llama. En Dilu, que es cierto. Se llama Tabibito San. Con guión y todo. Tabibito San. Gracias, Ef, que no me venía. Tabibito San. En Latam se llama Selene. Aquí se llama Selene y en... No, bueno, ahora se llama Cosita Linda, le cambia el nombre, pero era Selena hasta hace poco. Ahora se llama Cosita Linda. Pero era Selene. Trav y Vito. Ahora es Cosita Linda, sí, Cosita Linda se llama. Antes era Selena, ahora es Cosita Linda. Cosita Linda se llama, sí.
I gave everything I had.
In terms of the
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard. Each choice a person makes belongs...
That is the nature of
It seems like my If we were enemies...
He's got so much...
Lesser Lord Kusanal...
Yes, it's all...
Please.
Even though it will cause your presence...
I'm just a puppet.
Very well. Wait, shouldn't we...
Don't worry. Whatever danger...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise... Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
¿Qué nivel ponía? 61. Uy, qué bien. No sé cómo lo voy a llamar, Estoy muy puteado. Es que Sabbath queda un poco sumil, ¿no? Porque parece que soy yo. Parece muy prepotente, ¿no? Llamarlo Sabbath.
These memories sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer, is that because you...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge.
Lo llamo guardamano.
Landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built... No, there's...
Lo voy a llamar guardamano.
You're away... Huh.
This man is Katsu, and the rest is history. In the original version,
Let me get you out.
during the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as the second, but Katsuragi... Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
Ya, yo tampoco. O sea, él es feliz ahora ya. Evitó todo el daño que hizo él, por lo menos. No sé qué necesidad hay de... Es un poco su mes. Y después de que se lo enseña todo, le dice, ¿seguro que quieres recuperarlo? Y dice, hombre, ya que me has enseñado toda la mierda, ¿qué te crees? ¿Me voy a quedar aquí a medias? Kabuki mono.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Coño, ¿por dónde es? Pues se ha activado, ¿no? Ah, coño, por aquí, qué lerdo soy, joder.
Solidify.
No sé cómo te voy a llamar, macho, todavía.
What are we doing back here? Whoa.
I was abandoned,
Okay, I heard my mom. He kept calling.
but you can't.
Yup. This child did after his mother, after leaving. What happened to the child? He died from it.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
¿Qué me das? Díselo tú, Dile que me das.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I've been trying to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Coge el euro.
But you are truly a weapon. One that can be wielded with entire will. Continue to drift aimlessly.
Que me das.
Fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Come at me. No excuse for being killjoy. We've only just begun.
Say cheese. Nice and spicy.
You can't run. Well, it isn't time for a break through you. Miscalculated. This should be fun.
Swirl Fury.
Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun.
You're dead.
Déjame en paz, que no es mi santo. Pesado.
This place is dark.
In the original, such a creepy atmosphere.
La fábrica de engaños.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Mira, la otra jugable. La otra que iba a ser jugable, como el Dottore. Falta Arlequino ahí, de los jugables también.
You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this clan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
No sé cómo lo voy a llamar, tío. Que es un mes de vida.
You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths
Ya ves.
killed. I'm sure the
Estaba muy
descendants of the
caliente.
Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Sí, eso te crees tú.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express?
Qué poco daño hace mi Zhongli, el pobre macho.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best to finish our duties.
An idiot!
Can't run from death.
Y ni yo. Lo llamo Sounito. Sounito mola.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafit.
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too...
Nothing worse than...
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, alas...
That was graceful.
I suggest...
The doctor again.
That person gives off of...
It's normal for him. Let's move on.
Otra vez toda esta pista. Búer. Ya estamos aquí con el Búer.
Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that...
In your eyes?
Do you think there are any... Whoever has tasted...
I've seen enough of my... No matter the consequences. Can you return my...
Huh?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set... As a puppet living in a...
Regaining your memory. Are you sure you want...
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I've always felt I have, so I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made...
Hala, ya está. Ya te jodimos la vida del todo.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? It's... You're a human.
El teleñeco lo llamo, que es una marioneta.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled. This is... my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Ya sé Kung Fu. Es como Neo en Matrix. Pone esto y dice ya sé Kung Fu. Ya está. Ya sé Kung Fu.
Feeble human. At my command, you shall fall. Far enough. Behold, insignificant past. You're dead. My endless cycle begins! Bow your head! Imbecile! Get out.
It disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to... Wait! But it was you inside that thing, too! What have you got to be...
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has...
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Mi cofre.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. You don't like being a...
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably... After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the...
¿Cuántas veces voy que?
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Exacto, totalmente, Chris. Yo opino igual,
It's like you said, Lesser Lord
Con lo feliz que era ayudando al frutero, el
Everything made
tío,
me
con
feel-
su vida tranquilita.
But that doesn't mean your own...
Of course.
Lo que le había costado redimirse.
For which you gave up everything you had. You
Pues
weren't able
5
to
con
achieve
esta,
it.
claro.
I hope
Pensé que con esta cuenta iba a tardar bastante más en hacerla, pero no. Ya estamos poniéndole nombre
What
otra
you
vez.
were looking for is
Lo voy a llamar
complete
Sogunito.
annihilation.
Ya está.
But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all...
Even if I'm completely... Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes.
Why would you go to such...
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you... But before that...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of...
Utility to others is what gives me... Oh, right. Sorry if I have
Mola,
a slightly
no,
different
Raidon es
perspective
un
on
poco
things,
sumil.
but I don't feel like I've been duped.
Yo creo que queda
The
mejor
wisest leaders
Sogunito.
I'm
Es
glad you're able,
cachondo.
traveler, including the beginning of your twin's journey recorded
Sobre
in
todo en los
Irminsul.
eventos mola cuando te sale ahí Sogunito o cuando te vas a enfrentar con el de las cartas y ves Sogunito, ¿sabes?
After I
En vez de
dove into
ver
the
ahí
information,
Trotamundos.
so that's how you found... Well, whatever your reason, borrowing and returning are the only real relation...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave no... Some things in this world can never be brought back. Everything that you feel is
Soy un
real.
niño.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can...
But humans can't live without a heart.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate? Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't...
Then I hope we don't see much of each other.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas. No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
A ver qué tal queda. Queda chulo, Sogunito, ¿no? A ver.
Are you sure? Okay. Have you got anything?
Teleñeco mola, ¿no? Porque como es una marioneta. Yo creo que el de Sounito mola más, ¿no? ¿Son un niño le llamamos o qué?
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Soy un niño.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Sí, mira, da igual.
It's fine.
Que estoy cansado ya, tío, ya no sé cómo llamarlo. Ya 5 nombres ya son...
Maybe that... What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Boo.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat? Thank you both.
Ya le jodieron la vida, como dicen por aquí. Siempre comida, ¿eh? ¿Cómo que siempre comida?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Vaya manera de romper el momento. A la Paimon, ya.
I heard that Mikoshi... The dark clouds. Then, one night, as an old... All these express... Life.
Soy un niño. NPC se fueron al lobby, mucha gente y todos sufren su pérdida de casa, etcétera. Paimon, vamos a comer.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Pero esto sí que lo tendría que recordar, ¿no? Aunque no sea por lo de Scaramouche, tendría que tener constancia que lo rompió ella.
You sound lost and confused.
Es Nicole.
I know why you are troubled.
Un cigarrito y nos vamos a dormir, niños, que ya es tarde y mañana se trabaja. Con un nuevo miembro en el equipo que es el Show Niño.
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird,
Está roto del
the
todo.
result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Es Nicole, tío, la bruja chetífera. De la que larre.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true.
El pasado no cambia, pero los corazones de los mortales sí. Confía en lo que ves. Pues solo eso es cierto. Lo que no ves no es sino una ilusión. Soy epchetépica, dice la tía, está ahí pensando. Soy epchetépica, es mi pasado.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back.
Slime. Cierra la puerta, cierra la puerta. Te depara Cariberto, maja. Cariberto Villalobos. Ah, ya le han recogido el jarrón y han puesto otro. Oye, qué chetil. Qué pros son. Completados, señor. Mañana hacemos stream por la tarde. Y los deberes son... Espera. Para poder hacer senderos peligrosos... Es muy chetil, joder. Bueno. Para poder hacer esta misión tengo que hacer la de Ito. Y para hacer la de Ito tengo que hacer la de Kokomi. O sea que la dejo comprada. Ya está. Y... Vale. Y cuando acabemos la de Kokomi nos haremos la de Lito, el Carmelito. Y luego la del Giliberto. Haremos la de Kokomi, que es bastante lentita y pesadita, pero bueno. Y la de Ito, que es bastante coñacito también, pero bueno. Y entonces ya podremos hacer la de Giliberto. Bueno, la de Giliberto la puedo hacer ya si quiero, ¿sabes? Que es lo que me hace gracia, que no te pide requisitos nada y la de Giliberto la puedes hacer nada más acabar la principal. Pero prefiero hacerme primero estas dos y luego ya la de Giliberto y dejar abierto el arco de Fontaine, ¿sabes? Qué sumil soy, tío. Ya estoy en Fontaine con Lata. Qué asco doy. Y tú que estás llegando a Inazuma, ¿no, Con Lata. ¿Has conocido a la Shogun siquiera? Sí, no, pero mañana llegamos a Arco de Fontaine, porque la de Watatsumi le voy a hacer full skip. La de Kokomi en 1 hora nos la liquidamos. Y la de Lito también. Y la del Giliberto en otra. Aún no. No has conocido a la Shogun. Gracias, Chris. Es que me gusta estar al día, tío. Estar en unas por delante y otras por detrás me da rabia. Entonces así pues voy un poco al día y luego ya tengo mucho mapa por investigar, ¿sabes? Para farmear, pero con calma, sin misión. Bueno, me queda todo no, pero el 93% de los Aranara me quedan. ¿Sabes? O sea, fíjate todo lo que me queda de los Aranara. Estoy más, claro. Me falta el Naravaruna, esta también, que aquí no sale todavía porque no la he empezado. De los Aranara me falta lo que quieras y más. De los Aranara me falta lo que quieras y más, pero a mi ritmo, porque es que son muchas, tío. Pero por lo menos las principales sí que me interesa. Mañana nos quitamos la de Kokomi, la de Ito y la de Senderos Peligrosos con suerte. Y ya desbloquearemos por lo menos pues todas las recompensas de Sumeru, que son 4 las que hemos hecho. Hemos hecho el alba de las 1000 rosas, no sé qué de la quimera, el rey de Red y los 3 peregrinos. Luego, ¿cuál más? Ah, la de Fuego Carrasa, esta, Pulso de Casa Fuego Carrasa, son 4. Esta que acabamos de hacer, la transposición de la Génesis 5 y Giliberto 6. Pues 6 deseitos mañana, chetiles. Para la Shogun. Que vienen muy bien. Y ya dejamos abierto el arco de Fontaine, ¿sabes? Que según lo tarde que sea, pues podemos ir a conocer a Najida allí al puerto Rocío Marino este. Y empezar la misión despacito, ¿sabes? Eso sí, cuando empiece la de Fontaine la quiero leer otra vez entera porque sí que hice un poco así y tal. Quiero revivirla ahora que tengo ya la perspectiva para ver si veo matices, ¿sabes? Como cuando ves una peli por segunda vez que dices, hostia, no me había dado cuenta de esto, ¿sabes? Pues en las otras me la he hecho de manera muy mecánica. Aquí en Lata me la iré mirando un poco, ¿sabes? Para ver si veo matices. Tampoco nos vamos a dormir en los laureles, pero sí que haremos, bueno, poco a poco. Como dice HTP, vámonos a dormir que es tarde y mañana se trabaja. Por la tarde más. Por la tarde un poquito más. De Genshin Impact. Sí, no, ya. Ahora ya lo peor está hecho. Bueno, queda la de Senderos Peligrosos que es larguita, ¿eh? La de la cima con Yelan y tal es larguita. Aunque haré mucho skip. Venga, Chris, tío, muchas gracias por todo. Espero que os hayáis entretenido, que os hayáis divertido los dos y el random que esté ahí en las sombras. Que es la intención, como siempre. Y nada más, gracias a todos por estar y por disfrutar conmigo de este juego tan chetífero. Hasta mañana, niños, que descanséis. Buenas noches. Ay. Qué zorro ese, dice. Buenas noches, Ed. Buenas noches, Chris. Buenas noches, zorro o zorra, aunque suene mal.